their armies and stuff, and we're gonna have to fix that.
All right, boys, we're
Yeah.
live.
Hello, welcome everybody to the stream. I am Tyler the Great and Powerful, one who
We're
knows all.
streaming
I'm.
Dark Souls.
We're so far beyond introducing ourselves. I've never done that. I
I
don't
know,
introduce myself, and I don't give outros either.
I know. I just did it. This is like the first time I've ever done an intro. Let's be real. I felt like doing it because we just came online and my brain was on sugar. Sugar, 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 sugar.
When is it not? When is it not?
Yes, please.
When is it? When is it on fucking celery?
What do you mean, celery?
Cellar.
Are we at war with this?
No,
Yes.
we're in the
Yes.
cellar.
We are at war with we are at war with literally everything in the Balkans.
It's like I click on. It's like, are we at war with this? It's like, yes, we're at war with all of it.
It sneezed and it
all of it.
hurt.
My Lord Mains has decided to name the stream of the day. What's mine is mine, not yours, I take.
Yeah.
So we must live up to this title. And the Great War of Take has begun. We are at war with, well, we're in 3 separate wars technically, but one we can end at literally any moment in time.
Well, we have to wait until we can end other ones so that we can annex it, all that stuff properly. There's some complicated nonsense going on down here.
There is. We need to finish taking the south of Italy. We've got the.
We need to put this down.
To do that, we gotta put that down. That is a problem.
Is
that a rebellion?
It is.
It's separatists.
It's a tiny rebellion.
It makes my heart hurt.
Let's see. I have 45,000 men going to go deal with that already.
The Caroline infantry.
Okay. So
Carolina.
I'm going to hit play.
Okay.
And no one can stop me.
It has happened. I'm going to pause immediately because I need to annex
apologize. I'm having technical difficulties.
That is fine as long as we don't urgently need you to make decisions.
We will let you know if we need you to stamp your signature on something or your seal.
Is that how we're running things nowadays?
See,
well, this king has a very
restart
laissez-faire approach.
He does, and this is a massive war. This is the biggest war. This is potentially the biggest war the world has ever seen. Currently being fought.
I'm going to
Laying
restart
back
my
here.
computer and then I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, see you when we get back, buddy.
21,000. We've lost 21,000 in this war. 29,000 in that war.
I'm gonna miss the
So
king.
we've so far lost about 100,000 men in this war.
The king peror.
The king is in his chambers. Don't worry about him. If you
He's an emperor.
if you ask questions, you will be put down.
He is an emperor.
Yes,
He is.
Do we?
He is
saying I said otherwise?
He is emperor and king because the many titles of Alba.
It looks like Herzegovina has been occupied by the Bulgarians. I think we should steal that from them.
Let's see.
Fantastic.
Okay. Which part? Okay. All right. Okay.
Come on in.
That's better.
Yes, Sam.
There we go. The war is a lot. So Sam,
Who's
we're
not
at war
here?
with.
Is he?
Whose name did you say?
Hmm?
Did you what did you say? Someone in the
Sam's
Is Sam here?
Yeah, Sam's here and Jordan's here.
Fucking Tyler, you fuck! Get out of here! You confused me. You made me think I went nuts.
I did, and it was funny.
Yeah, you stupid cunt. Anyway.
Whoa, I'm telling the police.
What I was saying was that we're at war with all of this.
Mm-hmm. Just hit the diplomat mode and show them all the red that's going to be there.
Hold on, let me
Get chocolate milk and not share with any of the Alexes in this room.
You will burn in hell.
Press your moon to disappear.
I think it's about time we try to. We need to try to get rid of one of these armies over here.
I don't think we want to fight them in the Highlands, though.
They're not going to give us a choice.
Well, what is our troop comp like? What soldiers are we using? Are we using offensive soldiers, defensive soldiers, or balanced?
We have Carolines, so we have offensive.
Okay, so I mean, if we do have offensive soldiers, I guess if we use both of those armies,
most of their forces are artillery, because late game they love it.
Mostly artillery, and they have some mercenaries in there, so We can
Okay.
drain their money.
Our military has been shock infantry forever and
Yeah.
ever and ever and ever and never changed once.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That's been the Alban strategy of war.
Watch them before they even think about revolting or anything. My thing is not wanting to load on fucking my PlayStation.
Give me
But
one
it's
second.
it's a shit Sony
I
thing.
gotta let the king in. Give me a second. I need the mouse.
Okay. All right.
I love the king personally. Would kill for that man.
Oh, I need to look at Africa too.
Well,
I haven't looked at Africa in a minute.
well, Mains. I don't know about all that. He says his interwebs have failed him.
Oh.
Oh, he's been shot.
Well, we will let him know if there are things that he must place his seal upon.
We will Discord message him, my lord.
We will send him. We will call him on the tele.
I imagine. We have a man with like a bugle and a paper, and he's like, "My lord, shall we send out the Discord call for him in the 1717?"
There's about to be a serious fucking battle over here. It's like, oh, there's so many theaters. Okay,
I will fix that later, Jordan. I honestly hadn't even looked at it. I just transferred over the scene earlier today. So.
Okay, so all right. So how many armies do we have? 4 armies here. They all got something they're doing, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so we got these armies. They're all converging over here, and we have these armies moving over here. Do we have any other outstanding armies doing nothing? Out of curiosity,
There is
no.
one that's up in Brussels-ish area, Netherlands.
Yeah, they should stay here because you never know what can go on the home front.
But I think that's everything else. Should we be directing our navy toward anything in particular, or just keep trying to hunt them down?
I've been blockading this to make sure they don't go through. Where are the fleets? We have 2 main fleets. So the Mare Nostrum fleet's there. There's the transport fleet, and then the home fleet was over here. I think originally there was some stuff going on here, but that's been since fixed. So they will play support. There's the main Namjoy fleet.
We could have the home fleet go and blockade a bunch of the
should
Mamluk
blockade
lands
this
over in the
too.
Levant.
So there's 9 heavy ships in that. There's 15 here. Okay, so we'll win that.
We should still
They have
put an
many
admiral in there
galleys.
too.
We should actually. You know what I'm going to do?
What are we gonna do?
I'm sure the Emperor would agree with this. I'm going to send the home fleet home, and I'm going to build a whole bunch of ships for it because I feel
Why
like
do
it
you
should be
know
built
update
up.
overlay?
What is he saying?
Overlay?
No update overlay.
I transferred this directly over from OBS. What do you mean? Or not OBS, Streamlabs.
Do not hit.
Don't you fucking tell me what to do.
Don't hit me, please.
I've ordered the construction of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, about 15 heavy ships.
Also, we can afford that institution.
I think it was really expensive, if I remember correctly.
It probably is.
Yeah, we don't need that.
18,000.
I looked at it as I now. It's fine. Okay, you're gonna join the war. Get over here.
I'll have to do Twitch through my PC, which would be difficult to do while I'm trying to stream.
Oh, the Siege of Sofia is over. Okay, so
there we go. Much better.
Go here. All right, so these fellas. Who specifically are these? So there's Frivoli. We can annex them. So yeah, we should talk to them.
He does ignore Jordan, I guess. Wait, how did he ignore Jordan? You said he recognized that it wasn't the YouTube.
I said it. Don't you fucking tell me I didn't say it. Everyone knows I said it. It's on camera.
It's on recording.
Same difference. There's video attached.
There is a video.
Just so everyone knows, I'm going to issue the annexation of Frivoli.
Do it.
Annexation without representation.
Get rid of them.
We have expanded the empire.
Oh,
hooray!
Were they DeLorean?
Maybe.
Damn right. They should be.
They weren't.
They are Orthodox. They are
Execute
holdovers.
everyone!
They are holdovers of the very, very old ways. I will core them, my god.
Our nation's immune system just shudders at the thought of dealing with
Are we on the
Christians
war?
again.
Now that you mention that, are we okay? We're
Yes, we are.
I don't ever want to turn this off, but
But
I
we
also
will.
What
want
are you
war on all
doing?
the
We
time.
need war.
What are you doing? What are you
It's
doing with this
just
ability?
it's just like, because we need it because of the annexation of France and all that's going on. Okay. So that's getting occupied. We're doing that. God damn it.
Like those
Oh,
colonists.
that big battle that I forgot that I initiated is over.
Oh,
Oh, the
the troop.
reinforcements didn't even get there yet.
No.
We just won.
Okay.
So now let's start really harming them now.
Yeah, cut him. Cut him.
And we occupied that. So now let's march off into the desert.
What are rights?
But yeah, our the war front was so complicated that I had to have the main fleet go down there and like blockade some stuff so that I could restrict the freedom of movement situation that was going on.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
should
yeah.
be getting Egypt in this war.
Egyptus.
That should be
Who are
happening.
you? Who are you? Well, we believe we should imperialism them. Some Native Americans and like fucking New Mexico, and it's like we have discovered you. We have imperialism upon you.
Oh, thanks for
Oh.
telling us you exist. Now join us. The desert is
Welcome.
hot, but that's kind of your thing. You're supposed to go die for us. That's the whole point.
Siraz. We missed a
Scorpion.
Am
spot.
I getting a fucking call? Tis from our Lord and Oh, he's not calling anymore. I missed the call from our god. We are going to hell for this.
We're winning his war.
See which one of these fucking coalitions have the Bulgarian? That one has the Bulgarians and Arabians. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I think a bunch of Arabia is in the actual Arabian Peninsula still.
Yeah.
Although
We might be able to negotiate them out soon.
We probably could.
Look at those fucking war exhaustions. It's beautiful.
Everyone's real fucking tired.
What's our war exhaustion?
Nothing. I checked it earlier. It's literally 0.
Yeah.
Our people don't know what that means to be tired of war.
We win.
We win.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, sir.
We have many.
Are we at war with this?
We are.
We're at war with Algiers?
I suppose we are. It looked red. Yeah.
I suppose.
Yes, we're at war with Algiers. Okay, it's like, look at this whole country. It's like, are we at war with this?
Mm-hmm.
Like, hit circle motions on a map.
If you hover over the nation, the little arrow that comes up is red, so that's how you know.
Oh, okay.
We can convert
that battle. Yeah. So we're winning this battle.
Oh, Sam.
chasing
If
them
only you
down.
knew. If only you knew what happened to Sunday Ass.
The way I described it now is I imagine Sunday Ass isn't even particularly sexual anymore. I just imagine it's just like a bunch of fucking rich people smoking hookah together now.
Oh,
Just
Yeah.
laying down and smoking and getting stoned with the local priest. Who told you you could leave?
I fear what they're gonna say.
He's gonna bitch and moan. He doesn't know how it is to be emperor anymore. He's an old man.
is he? I think he's dead.
He is sick at
It
the
is
moment.
Dougal Sick, Howard.
Who's next? Actually, I forget who's next.
What, on the emperor? On the chair of emperors?
Yeah, it's you, isn't it?
It's me, yeah.
Yeah.
It's me and then Tyler and then you.
Yep.
I deem it's like 0% chance that Mainz will get another shot at being emperor because I don't think there's going to be enough time.
I
fella.
agree. We got about 100 years left.
I think it will be close on you, William. It's possible you might be emperor and then it's over. That's a possibility.
I could be the emperor in Victoria.
Yeah, but that has very limited meaning.
Oh, there goes Sam shouting the H word at us.
Look,
Yeah, I know.
heresy is a thing we care about, okay?
As I predicted. He is nothing if not predictable.
We are a very religious
Oh, he
people.
said the S and the H word now.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm sure. Whatever. He's an old man. He doesn't. We killed all those old Gaelics. Don't forget.
Yeah,
They there was a big 80-year long discussion on the way the empire would go, and one side won, and now we speak French.
The French side won.
that was kind of my bad, guys. Sam, Jordan, I kind of started that one.
It's
It was a
okay.
big long discussion, and one side won, and the other didn't.
It's history now.
It is. It's too late.
Don't expect the slaver to apologize for the slaves he owned.
We occupy like 5 provinces every week in this conflict.
Yikes!
We're moving
That's a whole
forward at a
lot.
rapid pace, and we haven't even uncovered. We haven't even done forced march yet, have we?
No, we haven't needed to. It's been. I've taken a methodical approach to the conflict.
Yes. The damn
Education.
French are your rulers now. You better give us the credence we deserve.
Parlez-vous.
And soon we'll rule all this directly. This will be direct rule from the crown very soon. Battle of Sign Up. Did we win that? Yes, we sure did.
Convert.
Okay,
We
so
haven't
all
even
this is
properly eaten them
going.
yet.
There's
We have.
there's a missionary that's not doing anything.
All right. Where's the there? Okay.
Hudavinga.
Where are these bats?
We are
Oh,
Alba,
this is
not
in Africa.
France. France wishes it was us.
Hudavindigar is the one that's right next
So
to Constantinople.
I'm sorry to tell you, Sam, but literally like 300 years ago, we decided that Europe is Alba. Like we are so beyond being a nationality. That is not like
We are an idea.
we don't yeah, we don't really care about those small-minded ideas of it's like, oh, king and country. That's like small mind. Now we're about the world. We're going to conquer the world, you see. We don't care about the pride of our country. We care about the pride of our army and our imperialist might. Countries are silly. We control many
Empire.
countries. We control many countries. Countries are silly. They're small little things, countries.
Empire. I like
It is a big
empire.
word.
Herzog
We have the
of
tallest
England.
crown.
It's like we have so many crowns of these small countries whose names we forget.
We melt them into our crown.
Let's see.
King Mainz the second, second of his name, King of Alba, France, Germania,
It's a
Deloria,
lot.
Italy.
Can I wonder if I can negotiate the
The list
Arabians
goes
out of the
on,
war.
generally.
So what do the Arabians have? Just the stuff in the Balkans. That's the only things.
They also have
This
that.
There's that, but I think our main concern should probably be this because of various reasons.
Yeah.
Will they allow us to take that? No.
Well,
You.
Jordan,
Wait,
What's
why
the
not?
main thing stopping them?
Oh, we don't have
I,
enough war score against them specifically. We only have
Well,
6.
we'll fix that
Jordan.
then. We're coming over there.
Over there.
If
Over
that's
I know.
there.
if that's what they would like, then that will happen.
Jordan says he's afraid of the modern era and hopes wishes that we conquer the world soon. And
I
it's just not, I don't think it's gonna happen, at least in this game.
In this game, no. But
I
hopefully we can conquer. We need to.
I do have a great terrible fear of the modern world as well. These people are ransacking stuff, but we have forts on both sides of the strait. What level of fort is this?
What if they invent the
Garbage.
internet?
And also not great. All right, so at some point we're gonna have to use our great and glorious wealth to upgrade all the forts in the empire again.
Oh
I have to point
boy,
out any influenza. Oh Jesus
that's a
Christ.
bad.
I will point out any fort that's under level 8 when we go to Victoria will be ignored entirely in the conversion. Because any fort under level 8 is considered so insignificant as to not matter with modern warfare methods.
We must fix.
Okay, so we will issue a quarantine. I'm sure the Emperor would like quarantines to happen. He hasn't
Yeah.
spoken in a while. He is in his deathbed because he
The
is
Been-
old.
the
He
emperor
is
is a
sick.
mute. We speak for him now.
See,
There's a new
Oh.
position. It's called the mouth of the king.
Oh, we're like Sauron.
Um, I do believe at this point I'm ruling as regent right now. Given the fact that I am the heir and our emperor is indisposed.
Albanet.
Does that mean he should step down?
Whoa, hang
I mean,
on.
that would be a good idea.
It would be
You
In
have
thematically
to
my
ask
appropriate.
him, and he has to say that he
Well,
is
we don't.
okay with it.
The precedent has been set. We don't have
Yeah,
to
that if a
ask.
majority of us decide that the emperor is going to step down, then it happens.
What about Alba book?
Well,
I couldn't
what are his
I
stats
couldn't
again? If I remember right, he
get
was actually pretty good.
his stats are really good. He is an old bastard though, and every day he lives increases the chances of all those scenarios I played out happening.
He's not here to defend himself.
Well, this isn't something that necessarily he needs to defend himself on.
This army doesn't have a general, but never mind. They have a fort there. Annoying.
Fort where?
They have a fort like over here.
Oh yeah, in Emperors.
I don't even know what a dag is anymore. What is dag a place in the Britons?
Dag.
It's where is it? London.
Dag.
There is. There's Dag, the
Yeah.
city of Dag.
Yes.
It is in the region of Oxford.
Dag is actually a very powerful and important city.
I imagine that right there is as Dag.
I don't know if that would be the name of this world's like YouTube though. Like UDAG is what Sam suggested.
I feel like it would depend on if they maybe like started in Dag.
We need to never invent the internet. I think the internet will cause all of Alba's problems to increase.
Yeah, I feel like the internet, until we reach space, I feel like the internet is not a thing we need.
We don't need
Dag
people
hub.
googling what is liberty and rights.
What RM Liberd?
Can't have them thinking they're individuals. They serve the state, you know.
One ask, what RM Liberd, sir?
The liberals will exist, but we will give them a certain amount of royal credence, we'll say.
We're about to border the Mamluks here in a second. Oh, there's some stuff going on. Oh, God damn it!
One thing I am actually looking forward to, though, in Victoria is that we'll be able to add war goals during a war. So that'll be really nice.
There's a little battle going on over the islands down here.
There's some
The
bastard
French
battle.
got themselves cornered on the islands.
Let me fucking naval ruin them.
You will be exploded. Goodbye.
Good day.
Tripoli.
Siege of Tripoli. Oh, God damn it. Okay, so Tripoli's done. So that means the road to Africa is open now.
To the shores of Tripoli.
It's like the road all the way there is going to... Manpower. We've lost about 120,000 men in manpower score since the start of the war.
That's a lot.
The problem isn't that we're going to run out. The problem is that we're going to have to generate a lot quickly before the next war gets declared.
Well, do we want to give some rights to the royals?
No, we don't. Because that will reduce our discipline, and we're not doing that.
The bearded Jews and their weaponized nipples lie far to the north, and we're going to pretend like they don't exist unless the communists happen.
The Adamites are gone, by the way, Sam. The Jews killed them all.
Mm-hmm. The Adamites are gone, but the Jews in the north still have weaponized nipples.
This is the state of religion.
Mm-hmm.
The Catholic Church doesn't really exist anymore.
Yeah. And we're finishing off the Orthodox once we conquer the rest of
as you do.
Balkans
If you are Christian, you have about a 95% chance of being DeLorean, like statistically.
Wow.
We have spread it with utmost violence. We are occupying territories whose names I cannot hope to the fucking pronounce. We might be able to knock the Balkans out of... No, we can't do that because the Arabians are in the same war with them. Those fuckers.
You got Corfu down there, too, you gotta get.
I'm I'm just like thinking, and because I want to finish up all this war, but we can't annex Rama until we get them out. It's
Well,
the Balkans are a right mess.
if you send an expeditionary force straight to their capital, we can knock them out pretty quickly.
We're working on it. We're cutting our way through the fucking Middle East. I don't want to divide our forces because the Namdroids have significant forces, and I feel like that's gonna set up a situation for us to have a nasty military surprise.
True.
Yeah, that siege is
Nasty
over.
surprise.
That siege is over.
More siege. Steal more money.
CG Ouija.
Let them go here and here. Right now, the biggest the biggest threat we have is a battle happening, and me being able to send reinforcements to fix it, and not know the battle is happening because of how occupied we are.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So all of these guys are here. I could start probably sending you guys over to reinforce over here because this theater is almost done.
Viva la Emperor.
Vive l'empereur.
Yeah, that we're afraid of that. That's scary. When you say that, that has implications.
That's a
Viva
revolution.
la Twang.
We
It's
are
like,
still emperors, but we're not
I
the
know. There's
French
just
emperors.
the Dwang has implications.
I'm talking about you.
Speaking of France, what's our integration at right now?
0.
61. That's a
Yeah,
little bit better.
it's moving. Okay. Can I march down here and go? No.
So a thing that might end up happening, since Hungary is technically our regular vassal, whenever we absorb Francia and West Francia becomes our direct vassal, then they might team up against us.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be
I'm
a
not
thing we
worried.
have to deal with. We can obviously crush them, but they might start things that we might have to finish.
They might have silly fucking thoughts of independence again.
Mm. Yarmulkes on their dicks.
We're the Alban Empire for the first time, and I think since like the year like 1000, is about to invade Syria and the Holy Land.
Mm-hmm. Hello, DeFontes. Nice to meet you. Or is
Welcome.
that
With this issuance, the Third Army shall move into Syria.
Adana? Where's Adana?
Let's see. Is that? Let's have you march your ass over there.
March your
And I
happy
want
ass over there.
I want you to get over here so that you could support that.
Haleb is one of the best trade places in the entire game. I don't know why, but it has a lot of fucking trade power.
Yeah, it's
The
right
Silk
there.
Road.
Guys,
The Silk Road.
No, it was right there. Adana.
Adana? Did I miss
You're
it?
invading it.
Yeah, that.
Oh, that's really cool. Right on the border.
Guys, you're invading. You're not even seeing. You didn't even know where you were invading.
Look, I'm not the one who's in control right now, okay?
See, so I got about 100,000 men going into Mamluk territory here, about another 45,000 going in on this way. So the Mamluks are going to be invaded from multiple directions.
We gotta take Alexandria and the Suez, right?
Let's take you and send you this direction, and let's have you. I said let's have you march over here.
Oh.
Benghazi.
Oh.
We will seize it. Okay, so this is all a mess. So you're gonna go there. I don't think there's any reason to keep you here. No. You will go. You will go to the Great Eastern Front.
Oh.
The Albans are everywhere, and we're coming. We're
Oh.
coming so hard.
Are we at war with any of this? Okay, no.
The Byzantines just had to have Turnovo.
Yeah. I know. So we're gonna have to have a discussion with them at one point. We say, "Hello, Emperor of Rome, come over here," and we chastise him. We hit him with a newspaper. It's like, what do you think you're doing?
Is that okay?
I will hit you in the fucking genitals. And you will like it.
Wait, if he's the Byzantine emperor, he is technically the emperor of Rome.
Yeah,
Like he's the Roman emperor.
That's what I call them that, yes.
We are the
Yes.
All
third.
right,
Are we the third Rome? Because Russia
we
hasn't
haven't become
happened, right?
Rome technically.
Well, we own it, so we're Rome.
We own Rome and we are about to own Constantinople, so
We don't. The
I
official
don't
paperwork's not there yet.
Look, the
It's like,
last
I
time
don't-
paperwork had to happen, there was like a whole thing with the Pope, but we own the Pope now. So, well, we kind of killed the Pope. And now we're the new Pope. So we get to kind of say when we're the Romans. So I say we're the Romans.
Greece is taking a little bit too long, so I'm going to order a bombardment of Icarus.
We both are and are not Rome.
I
But
feel
I
like
say
we
we
can
are
agree
Rome.
and disagree on that. Just we can agree to disagree.
We can agree that you're wrong.
Tyler was wrong.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean,
I like the
I'm always wrong.
You are.
We
Oh
are.
darn! I kick a rock.
We are more Roman than anyone else who exists right now. So.
Look at our claim to being Roman. It's like, Byzantines. What do you have? What do you own?
Mains the Second is still alive, yes.
He is still alive, but he is dreadfully silent, and I'm his heir. And he also tends to have he tends to have like a laissez-faire approach to governance. So essentially, we're saying that I'm the regent.
You get all the glory, honor, and praise of having many monarch points, but we will just be the ones making the decisions, and you get to sign off on them.
So it means that if I do a great and wonderful fucking achievement right now, it will not be acclaimed to me in the history books, is what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shame in it.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you better get conquering.
These fuckers are just marching further and further into the cold, cold mountains.
They love it.
Armenia. What's gonna be our policy on Armenia? Because I don't think we have to own all of Armenia in order to become Rome.
I think so.
Really?
I think given the time constraints we have, anything we don't absolutely need to control, we shouldn't care about.
Fair enough.
Anything that doesn't have an incredible strategic value to us, strategic and or economic value to us that we don't need to have, we can probably pass on for now.
Yes,
We will not give a shit.
Well, that's good. You are in fact conquering, Maines. You're doing it right now.
Congratulations.
It's so interesting because at the end of Crusader Kings, every time you fuckers took something, I sighed and was like, oh, because I knew it was going to create a problem. Whereas at the end of EU4, it is exactly the opposite, and it's like we need to scream and run in every direction.
Yes. If you're not screaming and running in every single direction, then you are doing the late game of EU4 wrong.
Let's crush this army forever.
Adventure awaits.
We don't.
Huzzah!
We don't even. I don't even have a general in command over in the fucking Levant right now, but we do have 100,000 men there, so that'll fix itself.
That's men we
Sam is a rebel.
The slaughter. Well, I guess
No, we'll win. Look at that. Look how much we were slaughtered.
I forget that we are in fact the top military.
Yeah, literally stack wiped them without a commander in charge. I don't know what dope you're smoking.
It's good stuff.
Let's see. So, well, I'm about to add another fucking 120,000 men to this theater as well, by the way. I know that we are already winning by like an incredible margin, but I am going to expand it significantly. Hey, the French are here.
Yay.
Sam is speaking rebellion.
Well,
hey, we put those people to the sword before. Maybe I think if Sam was around now, he would have been one of the people who had to be executed because of their treacherous fucking thoughts. If
I think he definitely would have led the lesser Alba.
He would have.
Yeah.
He would have been the backwards lesser Alba that was all shot down.
The homeland that decided to rebel against their rightful lords. They fucked it for themselves, really.
Benghazi has been sieged.
Ha ha!
Oh, I clicked through that second one and I don't know what it told me on what front. Well, whatever.
Got him.
I'm tired of this existing. Let's go kill them.
That one army can handle that. The other, isn't there another army that's down there?
Yeah, they're on their way.
Okay. Alexandria lies open. They don't even have a fort on it.
Tisk.
One of the best trade regions in the game, and they haven't even tried to protect it.
Shame in it.
Icarus. There we go. Greece is
Okay.
open.
If we take
Go
Corfu,
here.
we can smash that fleet.
Yes, we can.
Much more
Let's have
potential.
the main fleet go over there. Well, this is no longer a threat because now the army is here.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want, Sweden? Oh, they declared war on people. Okay, I got scared. I was like, what do you want?
They're doing a colonization. So.
It's like, I'm stressed out. You know what? We also just learned about those are the New Mexicans where we saw them and we were like, we will imperialism you, and then Sweden is like, no, we shall.
Mm-hmm.
New people get discovered, and then within 5 months they get invaded by some great.
What's going
That's
on over
the
in
way
Spice
things go.
Islands? I'm actually curious if anyone's gotten over there yet.
Let's see.
Nothing. Well, yeah, not really.
Just the natives. Yeah. So that's great.
Yeah. Wait, is that Ming on the island next to Borneo?
Let's see.
Oh, no, that's one of the...
Baton, and yeah,
No,
these are
that's
just locals.
Okay. Well, it looks like Borneo's been almost unified.
I'm reasonably sure that in Victoria, all of those would be categorized with the broad paintbrush of uncivilized nations, and we will just walk in and be like, "This is Alba now."
Alba is the only civilized place there is. So
There's also a westernization mechanic, meaning that if you're not from the west, you are fucked in Victoria.
well, then I guess we'll just be the West.
Yeah, we will. Our westernization rate will be 100% at the start of the game.
Yay!
And if your westernization rate is lower, then one of the effects it has is it halves your literacy.
Ooh.
So if you're not West, you don't read. You don't read. And so you don't research.
You are illiterate.
And so you do not research, and then you get hit with gas attacks.
Money.
We do not need prestige. We are fine.
Money.
We will have money. Let's see, Antib.
Makes me wonder how much China's going to be standing a chance against us in the next game.
We were talking about that because I like to describe the way the Alban government will run as quote unquote shockingly backward.
Mm-hmm.
As how we will conduct ourselves in Victoria, and China's going to be even more so.
We're going to be having a lot of really heated discussions. We're going to advance into the time where the council will start disagreeing on things, and stabbing might happen.
And there's not going to be one direct ruler in Victoria when it comes to us. Everything's going to be decided by council of whoever all is in it. And that's how it's going to be in the future too. When we go to Stellaris and Hearts of Iron, when we know who the leader is, we're not going to do the rotating crown thing anymore, simply because all the decisions are too important in those games. Like every decision is a Ghost Council decision. Nothing is temporary like it used to be. So we gotta do it differently. So that's doing there. He's gonna occupy that. And he's gonna go there. He's moving there. That's there. Okay. And go kill them.
Get them.
They are being silly. Why can't I go there?
But Willard is my Sillard.
Oh, because Naxos is a fort. I see. Interesting. Let's see. That naval battle's going. Okay, so we're gonna look at this. Okay, that battle's over. Go over here. Blockade the piss out of them.
Blockade them. Blockade the piss out of them.
Okay.
Let them understand that there is nothing they can do except support us.
There we go. They're trapped now.
They will die.
Stillards.
We are now officially standing. We're now officially starting to stand in like Egyptian territory.
Huzzah!
We're entering the Holy Land.
It's like Alba is about to enter Jerusalem. They're about to enter ancient Egyptus.
You're about to march that 45.
How far
the Caesary. We haven't taken Caesary, and they're about to leave it.
Okay.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want them
But
spawning a little
what was I?
1K stack to just start unsieging things.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was wanting to see what's the eastern front for the Empire need to be. Okay, so there.
Basically just down.
So Trezbazon down.
Yeah. We don't have to reach into Armenia.
We could ignore the Caucasus for now until petroleum gets discovered.
There are
That's
a
such
couple of
bad.
ancient kings who would give a shit about Jerusalem and who would probably be happy if it was taken.
There was
One
someone's
of
daughter that had it for a while, and
one of
then
the
she
Sams
died.
was a Crusader, wasn't he?
Yeah. And I think he sent either a daughter or a niece or a half something down there. Someone with our blood.
They may hold our
Our
sacred
ancient blood is
blood.
there, and we're like 700 years ago we occupied this land, and so by right it is ours.
William II was a crusader.
Let's see.
In one of my many past lives. The council has always ruled.
What's siege? He has a siege pit. You know what? Go take the capital.
Take it.
Get in there.
Oh.
It's the war goal anyway.
Go conquer the pyramids.
That'll teach him.
It'll probably give us like a good 15 war score.
Do you think the Sphinx will be found?
It's already there.
Well, we
Will
don't
we
know
find it? There's one fun event that happens in Victoria is that there's the expedition for Tutankhamun,
Yeah.
and it gives a bunch of prestige, and it's for whoever controls like Luxor at the time. So if we control Egypt, we'll get that as a wonderful thing to where we'll like fund an expedition to discover stuff in Egypt, ancient things.
The ghosts of the Ghost Council, they have been growing over the years, but there are only a few, which most kingdoms are inferior because they don't have a rotating Ghost Council making their decisions.
Can you go to Mush?
See the future. I can see the future.
I can see the future. Future.
Start clenching every muscle in your head.
Oh, I can feel it.
Taking that.
Yes, flex your jaw.
Let's commence on taking all of this.
Make it go away.
Kasserine,
Naxos is over.
Naxos. Okay, so Kasserine, march across, take that.
Mara.
Naxos.
Madra de Raibuj.
You're gonna get fixed. This is the last main army of the Bulgarians. It's gonna get real fixed.
Yay!
You got nowhere to retreat to when they lose.
And if you keep going south into the Arabian Peninsula, we'll get the rest of the Arabians kicked out.
Alex, what is Le Twang?
What?
It is a sacred French word that we invented.
Yeah, but I don't know exactly what it means.
Yeah, he made it.
But it means something important.
It's important, I'm sure.
Usually
We
it has
decided it's on a plaque under at Napoleon's tomb. It's like a plaque in quotations that says "Le Twang."
It's his dying words.
Yes, that was another thing we had where it's like when he was on his deathbed, it's like he asks like very low for people to get near him, and they do, and then he just whispers in their ear "Le Twang" and just passes away.
His mother cries.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's a fort, which is annoying.
Maybe it's something that the French themselves have not discovered yet and are trying to figure out.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to move the armies around up here. I think I'm just going to leave this army up here to take all of this stuff in the north here. I'm going to march everyone else to like Iraq and shit like that.
We were watching The French Connection when we discovered that word.
Yeah. Yep, they were stack wiped. We stack wiped the Bulgarian army. It's gone.
Oh, I love their little symbol.
Yeah, it's nice.
Our symbol's boring and full of stripes.
I want our symbol to later be the great cock of Alba.
I prefer
I would like
the
that.
great cock.
I would like the Great Cock of Alba.
Oh, who
I'm
is
tired of these bars.
Oh, Algiers, since we've occupied everything they have and killed all of their men.
Okay.
Should we
So
They're not
we,
real.
which one of these are you in? Okay, they're in this one. It's like, which one of these conflicts do you live in?
I don't think we need any of their land.
Let me look at the decision. We should, if they have. Do they have anything on the coast?
We took everything they had on the coast.
I see that's Namjoid. Okay, so.
Things are going well, my king.
Yeah, I don't
My
think we need
king
anything.
emperor.
Yeah, we don't need any of their stuff.
We can just
So-
have them as essentially financial slaves. Have us give
What's
them,
the
have them
state?
give us all of their money. We're going fine. We're winning this war for you. my
We're
liege.
let's see. There's that state. Trying to see if there's any incomplete states that we can fix up, that kind of thing, by taking any of their stuff. Nope. So we'd gain nothing from taking any of Algeria's territory.
Just weaken them so that they'll never fight us again.
Give me all of that. We will
Might as well.
we will pillage your home,
Mhm.
and you
The
will steer
emperor
trade.
asks if
We
any
will get war
major
reparations as
changes
money.
If we're gonna
happening.
do war reps, we might as well also do the transfer trade.
You will transfer the trade power.
Yeah. And we could
You
split
will
them
allow
up
us
if
to
we
live in
wanted.
your empire.
We could just divide them up if we wanted, have them released.
No, they're
nations.
already just the desert, so it's not something. We don't need to make Africa look like more of a mess.
Fair. But Africa's the one right next to them.
Yeah,
I
Africa's
know.
not a continent; it's a country.
Exactly.
I know. So yeah, we'll get some money. Yeah, whatever. Get out! Get out!
The only major changes that have happened have been victories. Nothing else you need to worry your pretty little head about, my king.
He pats his little head on his deathbed.
We have been winning quite a lot.
We've occupied essentially all of Anatolia.
We
You
have
give
1 trillion troops in the Near East.
Africa is named such because once it was owned by the Byzantines, and the Byzantines called it Africa.
Yeah, I don't think they knew any better.
No, Rome was the people who first named it Africa.
Yep.
Yeah, they named a continent. Then
No, they named modern day Tunisia Africa.
Yeah. So there's a little bit of confusion here, Tyler. The
confused.
area called Africa here. This used to be ruled by the Byzantines and Crusader Kings.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And that is why it's called Africa.
And they have since
Because the Byzantines were like, this is Africa.
All of it.
Like, the parts that we control is real Africa, is what happened. But then the Byzantines collapsed, and so now there's a region that's known as Africa that exists because of that.
Okay.
I could see the holy city. It's just on the horizon.
What is wrong, advisor? It's just a city.
Oh, it is God's city on earth. Know
There it
you
is.
nothing, you fool.
There it is. Look at it. I'm sending troops to go occupy it as we speak and do some
Yeah.
light religious looting. There will be some light looting.
We're probably going to have to start
Well, we
setting
need to
up some
occupy that
men
too.
somewhere in the Balkans, because there's probably going to be some rebellions happening soon since we've occupied it for a while.
Yeah.
And we
Once
can't
the
have-
Greece situation, I'm gonna send an expedition to Rhodes as well let's sweep that up.
We do need that.
Look at those Greeks doing their
Silly
best.
Greeks.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're warring.
Okay, so it's you. Go. No, there's already someone. Go to Egypt as proper.
Egyptus. You'll have to go past Karak.
Egyptus.
Egyptus.
We will have to postpone the occupation of Jerusalem because the Marmaluke army has shown up.
Oh, God!
They will
please
slow us
forgive
down.
us.
I have to unite our armies so that we can get them real good. Okay, that's occupied. The French are about to occupy that. So this army can withdraw from here. So I will have them hang around. I would have them just go around looting, but I can't possibly micro that intensely. I wish there was a loot button. There might be a loot button. I don't know.
EU4 is famous for making buttons that you never see until you're like 1,000 hours into the game.
Yeah. There could be a loot button somewhere. That'd make me happy.
We should change the dome on the top to a large breast with an erect nipple. I agree, Jordan.
The dome of the teat.
Powerful Alban women.
Why don't we just
The
put that on the Hagia
official,
Sophia as well?
the official
Yes.
invasion of Iraq is beginning. Alba's invading Iraq.
Uh-huh.
It's beautiful.
The rod of Alba is real long. Oh, the conflict is down here. Okay, get in there.
Sticking real deep into that cradle of civilization, if you know what I mean.
We want war.
Oh,
Wee wah whoa wum.
we're gonna win anyway. They caught me off guard with no general or anything. Like we had 3 armies down here. They caught one alone without a general, and we still won.
We just had them in line up and face their direction and just keep firing until
They
died.
attacked us in the best possible conditions, and we still won.
Bad in it.
Glorious.
It feels like we're really Romans coming to take what is ours. Guess we don't need to unite the armies there.
Guess not.
We could start taking. Well, we almost have Cairo. We're occupying Alexandria at the moment.
Ancient Roman Trebizond has been taken. It is the most eastern Roman city that we know of.
We don't have to take Kars, do we?
Oh,
Kars.
Let's take over the coastline.
Robato io spido ago.
I don't know what you're even.
What kind of jibber jabber you done talking about right there? I heard nothing of an American right there.
What's going on over here?
Korea is losing very
Look
badly.
at how the game decided to write that. It's like
Yeah. They just stretch.
Japan is slipping off into the sea.
There's one tiny island they have up.
I didn't
there that
even notice
stretches
it.
into oblivion, and we can't see it.
You know, we haven't checked on this in a long time.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's doing that.
spreading.
Haven't checked on that for a bit.
Oh, it's following the rivers.
Look at how much. Okay, so this is a great. Look at how much we're occupying. Everything that's scratched out is territory we have under occupation.
We have put soldiers there. They are ours, and they are paying our taxes. While we're occupying them, we actually do get, I think, most of the trade efficiency or the trade production from that area.
Yep.
So we're making more money right now than we were before we started the war.
My emperor, please forgive me. I'm seppuku for you.
We are not Japan. You don't do that.
I'm learning.
That's a thing you can do if you play as one of the Japanese people. You can.
We saw. We were doing. Whenever I was instructing Tyler how to play the game, we were doing Japan stuff, and the Daimyo, the Shogun made our Daimyo commit seppuku because we were getting too powerful, and he didn't like it. We were getting too powerful, and he's like, "You are challenging my authority. Kill yourself." And we were like, "Okay."
Tyler, the king is saying you need to die, but we the council, I think
We misheard him, and we don't know what he said. We don't know what he said. No one could possibly know what he said. There's no record.
His words are ineffable. We don't.
Record right here.
You're not really helping your life very much, are you? You
But
don't
he's my
really have. It's
emperor.
like you don't really have a self-preservation instinct, huh?
If I die for the emperor, I go to heaven anyway. So it's just a shortcut.
It's like the emperor. If the emperor kills me, then I will be blessed for all eternity in heaven. Our fucking Stockholm syndrome ass population.
Do we even have a military advisor right now? I don't think we have one. We could have one that could give us some more troops.
Don't even know what I do.
If I remember correctly, what happened was the military advisors they were offering were all shit.
Alex is freaking
I
out
don't care
so
that
much
they're
we couldn't
Catholic.
hear
I
it.
don't care that they're
Well,
Catholic.
we can't
I want
upgrade them. We can't upgrade them.
I know that. But I want that discipline.
Discipline is good.
But he's Catholic.
Yeah, I know.
If we get the guy that has the manpower modifier, then we get more manpower each month.
I've already signed the papers.
Well,
It's
we have
happened.
24,000 gold.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you just spent like 40 on this one person. We could spend much more if we wanted. And they're level 3 and they're upgradable.
But they the discipline. Does this level 3
need
person give
right
discipline?
now? We just watched our one army just completely stack wipe an attacking army.
How do you think we're walking around without and getting attacked in the worst possible conditions and winning? How do you think that's happening?
We already have like 125 discipline. That's how.
I know.
Mommy and Daddy fight.
I want 130.
I'm just saying we kind of really need manpower, and we're gonna need a lot of it, and we're gonna need as much as possible, really.
Like if our discipline is high enough, then we will invade people with our armies at half strength and still win.
But I'd rather not, because once it's low, it takes a long time to come back.
Why does Mommy and Daddy fight?
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but the gap in our manpower situation is so significant that advisor wouldn't help anyway.
How much are we making per month?
Like 3,000 something.
That would still give us another 10%. That'd be like another 300 men.
Yeah. Or we can have more discipline and lose less soldiers per battle. That would also do it. Mm-hmm.
I don't know how the numbers will balance out. That depends on a lot of things.
Because discipline also reduces the amount of damage we take as well. So
Yes,
that'd be every
I
battle we'd have
know.
5% less casualties.
My goodness.
It's like discipline is the way to go. It always
What
is.
is a PP hole? Emperor. He told me to fall down a PP hole for my execution.
Well, that sounds very straightforward to me.
Yeah, but like, what does that mean? Like fall down a urethra or fall down like a toilet?
Very annoyingly, all of the armies of everyone that has an army left has decided to be in the north for some reason. So I'm gonna have to.
Do we need Urzunum?
I'm gonna have to start organizing troops over there, and I do believe that that's gonna be a part of our Roman necessities because I think it's Trebizond South is our requirement.
I don't want to do
Yes,
the cock
so we need that.
vor. The cock vor sounds terrible, Jordan.
No, we don't want that. That sounds very bad.
Shifting the dialogue significantly, we have taken Jerusalem. We have occupied Jerusalem.
Hooray! We are crusaders.
We are crusaders, and we are kinging even. Although
we're
I
about
would
to
even
do
say
that.
Ooh.
They're gathering a number of troops down here.
It looks like I am safe.
See.
Oh, CBT, huh?
We don't do CBT here, okay?
Do we?
It's not my thing, but I mean, if it's your thing, feel free.
I mean, it's not my thing. I'm just saying it might be one of our torture conventions, and maybe we don't know it.
Are we about to do it?
I mean, I'm not gonna do it.
No, I'm talking to Alex.
That.
I was just looking at what the situation is in the Far East because we haven't really done that. We haven't looked hard at it before.
And the only other one we need to go to war with over here is Persia. But who are they allied with?
Rightful ownership is theirs by right.
We can steal from Hungary.
It is ours, and it will always be ours.
Yes.
You sillies. You sillies.
Is that what cock and ball torture is in our world? Dementia-ridden, throw chickens and balls.
Yes. How is that city still up? 85 fucking %?
Because they want to not fall. Also, their defensive level is significant.
Well, maybe we just need to blow the walls down and storm in.
They are using the pyramids as a castle.
I don't think that'll be necessary. You'll fall soon. We have a lot of the Mamluk territory that has to be occupied anyway, so I'm not really concerned about getting there as quick as possible.
Wow.
This, however, probably needs to be shot down.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let that tick over a month and see if the next siege thing will be it, and if not, it might get blasted. France is going to deal with that. They're lovely little chaps.
Little bastards.
Lovely little bastards.
You beautiful little bastard.
We're going to have to go around that little exclave that Persia has in order to get to Kuwait.
Yeah. Let me get Where should this army go?
I'd say just land them down in Egypt. You can just land them down in Alexandria and just dock the ships.
See, I'm probably gonna send. Yeah, I could do that because I could send the other 3 armies that are going to the Holy Land right now. Gosh, they are doing cockroach tactics.
Well, we can have the 3 armies up there, crush them. We got to finish
Yeah.
taking Al-Qaraq. But then down south, the Arabians still have territory, so we need to go down the peninsula.
Where's the main fleet? I need them to go here to make sure that this doesn't try to do anything crazy.
I think we just need Suez and the one that's right north of it in order to do the Suez Canal. So as long as we have those, that'll be all right. And they can just go around Elam and then go straight for Basra.
I think the Mamelukes are going to take a big long walk. I think they're going to go all the way up through the Caucasus and up through the north here and try to invade the north. Because the Mamelukes and the Namjoids both had significant armies, and they just sort of marched off into the shadows over here.
Well, I say just sit them up in Erzunum, and we can just wait for them in the mountains. Eventually, they'll come back or show themselves. And if we need to transfer an army or
99%.
good fucking God.
They held out to the bitter. It's Stalingrad.
I have actually never seen it go up to 99%.
They're like, we will never surrender.
The highest I have ever seen before that was 81.
Okay, march down in there. Get in there.
I think that army that's in what's the one? The one north of Al-Qaraq. I think they need to.
Oh no, Persia's being kind and they're letting us march through their territory.
Oh,
Good.
how kind.
Let me go help the siege over here. Okay, so you're gonna go over there and support that. Once this battle is over, we'll go down south. So I need to micromanage this for a minute. Oh, this is gonna be a big battle. Big old battle.
Mains, whenever you die, are you going to have some mysterious word you say on your deathbed or something?
I think you should.
Probably.
I think one should confuse their people as much as possible before they leave, like Alexander the Great did.
He did
to
do that.
maximize the chances of the empire collapsing when they die.
Gotta conquer everything all at once in your lifetime and then leave no heir and tell everyone some real enigmatic shit on your deathbed. There you go.
Like, to the strongest, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
It's like whatever that means. I'm looking at the war exhaustion scores of some of these countries, and they're getting pretty up there.
The
Or is that wrong?
occupied territory is going to stay occupied until we sign a peace deal about it. But
Oof, we might actually lose a battle here because of the sheer number that's going on over there. Okay, so
That's a lot of people.
yeah, it's like every Egyptian around. So we don't need an army in this far east. So who's this? Onisian Clive. You need to teleport. Use Alban teleportation. Get in there, 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 get in there.
There you go.
He's in there.
Oh, they got even more now.
we're fighting an offensive battle in the mountains.
Oh, there we go. Now we're gonna win.
We should
Maybe.
win.
They're bringing in a whole cannon. I see it on wheels.
Oh, it's 140,000 men now. Oh, it just keeps growing.
Staggering.
They got more coming.
It's every fucking Arab that's ever lived.
We might have to regroup in Egypt, maybe. Unless you want to go farther north. Actually, it might be better if they regroup farther north.
Yeah.
That way we can drag them away from the south. Keep solidifying our hold over the heartland.
Where did they get so many men?
And no,
Not sure.
Alex did not die.
Alex is a good lad. He'll never die.
I'm not technically in power yet, so those crises I mentioned a long time ago are still possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good drown him.
Well,
Here.
at this point, we would have to get like a couple of the King's Guard to go and throw him into the Thames and hold him down. He's like in his almost 50. almost 50, right?
Is that green bar the morale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We barely did. Wait, did we lose that one?
I issued
lost
a
that.
I issued a retreat.
That's gonna go down in Arabian history forever.
Speaking of Arabians, could
Not
we?
if the Arabian countries don't exist anymore.
Will the Arabians do peace now at this point?
That's a good question. Is this one?
I think
No.
it's
Is
that
it this one?
Yeah.
It's this one.
Oh, they own Basra.
I am sending troops in that general direction. But
And it looks like their capital is Mecca.
the current peace ought to link the war and land war. They believe that they will win every war.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is that thing I was talking about that's going to stop happening in Victoria, where one side clearly loses, and they're like, "No, you must defeat every inch of me."
Which is fair.
They have spirit to them.
It's like that whole thing will go away.
They have great Elan.
What is an Elon?
It's like fighting spirit.
Oh,
I'm trying to
never
think if
heard
I
of it.
should withdraw our far east forces so that they could regroup and try to deal with this big army that they have, that the Mamluks have generated out of their rectums.
I cursed Alex with one big headache.
Yeah, it's that army is almost entirely Mamluks.
Is that basically the rest of their alliance right there?
Yeah.
Oh.
They have gathered on one front.
Well, how many Mamluk allies are willing to give up at this point? Because we might be.
Give me a second. Let me see real quick. What's the supply situation there? Okay, so our armies are big, and they need to go somewhere where they won't just stand around and start starving, because they're in like deserts and mountain passes and shit like that, and
There's
it's
no
unhealthy.
berries here, my lord.
It's unhealthy for them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna withdraw the troops from the far east.
Well, they're going to go. Well, I guess we never took Al-Karak. Where's the nearest fort that we have? Is it like up in? Was there even a fort in Halal?
That is a good question. There's forts everywhere. Where's the
25K in
there we go, floor
gold
level.
is what we sit at.
So Kabul and
Halab
then
and Cairo are the two cities that we're probably going to want to organize defenses around.
Yeah, I'm what I'm going to try to do, because I've done invasions of Egypt before, is I want to control these two provinces, because then we'll be able to have better control over who comes in and out of Egypt. I want that. If we had the Suez Canal, then the Navy could play a role, but
Well,
the
French
French,
might be coming
they
in.
shall battle the French.
And they, oh yeah, I think they might even be able to do it. Is that mountains that they're in, or is that hills? Maybe.
I'm thinking about breaking off this siege, because I might be able to tear their army in two if they're fighting the French and I battle them up here in the north at the same time.
That might be a thing.
I'm doing that.
I think you should have them force march.
You press the hurry the fuck up button.
They go double speed at the cost of 1 military point per province.
You press the hurry the fuck up button.
Mm-hmm. It's the get moving or we will whip you button.
How's everything else going? Let me just... Oh, the great march of the French.
They're mustering their supply lines.
Look at those knights. They had men in full barded plate.
Is Gaza a coastal desert? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's from Gaza to Giza.
You will fight us on equal terms, you scum. We will slaughter you.
We actually might not even need that secondary.
The French crushed them up here because they were all tired. They were all tired from that big battle they did. The Arabians won one big battle, and then their balls got so big.
Yeah.
They got so girthy. They were like, we will win every war.
The fool.
Yay!
That
So
will
that's been
teach
done.
them.
You could probably conquer those two provinces now.
I feel like every time I've ever invaded Egypt, it's went this way, where it's like a chaotic fucking scramble because of the geography of the region.
Hmm.
Wonder where
It's
they're
right,
going.
fucking.
I actually thought that there was going to be an event that would make the Seljuks happen a while back in Crusader Kings, but that didn't happen.
I
And
bet
I guess
you
that's why
that
the
these
Ottomans didn't.
guys are gonna retire up to here, so I'll meet them
Eesh.
and
Good.
I'll have reinforcements there in case they do better than they should. We will resume the invasion of the Far East. The crisis
Hooray!
has been avoided.
I gotta take both.
Pronounce that. Pronounce that big continent over here.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's over here mean? What direction is over here?
To the
Over
east.
here.
To the east, I saw a place that had a long name, and it was a big country shape. It's the one that doesn't have our name on it currently.
There's a lot of that.
No, not like it is. It doesn't have the hashes through it.
I'm gonna let 1 month tick over, and then I'll order these armies to start marching again.
It starts with a B.
That Badit Sham.
Yes.
That's literal desert wasteland.
Oh.
Yeah.
No one lives there.
Yep.
I don't like the name. It is too hard to pronounce.
It's very Arabic.
Do not let
Change
them
it.
escape and live. Oh, some of them escaped and lived.
Oh.
The force march didn't help. They weren't fast enough.
Still force marching? We shouldn't do that anymore.
We weren't whipping them
No.
enough.
No point.
Oh, the big naval battles.
I like
A
big
big
naval
fuck
battles.
off navy.
We win those. And that's the last piece of.
Who is this? Who's Demott? Who the fuck is Demott?
I think they're like no, they're not Vietnamese, are they?
I don't
It
know,
can't
but the
be.
Demott is here.
No, they might be like Ethiopian.
They're
Yeah.
Sultan. Oh, they're deep down
They
here.
are Ethiopia.
They have come to assist their Muslim allies.
It's the Muslim world. We're invading the entire Muslim world, so.
They look tiny and their military looks weak though. So.
They are coming to help in time of great need, though.
Yeah, with only like 13,000 men.
It's still better than nothing, I'd say.
Our normal army is 45,000.
I know. I mean, they're trying to help out their Muslim allies. They're doing what they said they would do. It
And
is
they can
commendable.
die with the rest.
Agreed.
I will not give them the pleasure of congratulating them on how well they die.
I don't like how the fucking Mamluks keeps producing 333 generals. That's I don't appreciate them.
They are spooky.
Yeah, doing very poorly in wars gives you a lot of army tradition. I think every battle you lose, like if you lose a big scale battle, I think you can get up to like 5 army tradition per battle.
That is if we don't stack wipe them.
Okay, so
that's if you get stack wipe, I think you get a shitload of army tradition.
So these armies here are going to occupy all of this region. I will send these guys down there to join in that.
We need Ahvaz and Shat and Basra.
I will have this army stay here to defend this front. I'm going to send. Let's see, where's that? I'm going to send.
Was that an army of 104,000? No, that's 10.5.
No,
okay.
You're the Mirage of the Sun. I'm going to send an invasion of Arabia, the Arabian Peninsula. It's time.
It's time. It's time. We will take the Muslims' holy land. They've been coming at us for far too long.
Wow.
And this army will stay here to block off access between Arabia and Egypt. We're running out of men. It's coming.
No.
This war has been very big, and it has been at a high intensity for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
Rocket Man!
Burning atmosphere out here
See, we've lost
alone.
68,000 in that one. We've lost 398,000 in that one. And we've lost 30. So we've lost about 500,000 men in this war.
Yay.
They have lost more than that, but not that much more. They've lost about 600,000 men.
Well, we're doing better than them.
Yes. It's like, by that calculus, we will win this war and they can't stop us.
We shall use the gentleman's calculus.
We'll have
made
more
by a
men
gentleman.
when this war is over. Of course, we'll also be doing police work for a good long while.
Hey, Arabia, are you interested in anything? No.
No.
Okay. I hope that they burn in hell. That's what I hope.
We're gonna make them.
Everyone doesn't want to give up.
It's my number one most annoyed thing whenever in Europa Universalis, when you've like totally beaten them, but they're like some far off country, so it's like, we will say no forever because we can.
They love it. You have to beat them entirely into submission with only total victory.
You must
in this
occupy
game.
every square inch of their nation. That will end with Victoria, because war exhaustion mechanics are much stronger, and if this was Victoria, our war exhaustion would actually be quite high because of the sheer casualties we've had in this great conflict.
Yeah, but they would have already given up by now, so...
Okay, so we've taken the one fort on this section. That's the Arabian Empire, right? Yeah, it is.
Well, we are gonna need it.
They fucking hide in the fucking mountains.
Basra has a trade port.
I'm taking it. I just had to wait for the troops to get freed up for it. I can't take that because of this.
What is a drug for vampires?
We need to reoccupy Jerusalem, who keeps going back and forth.
It's never done that before.
Do you think they shoot garlic into their veins?
I feel like that might kill them.
Probably like heroin to them.
Is there a reason why heroin wouldn't work for them?
Let's see. Let's go back up there.
It's too mortal, I'd say. Just regular type.
The enemy is also running out of men, so there's that as well. Oh, how annoying. Is this what we've resorted to?
Is it cockroaching?
Yeah, where they're just like they come out of the mountains and then they try taking a one province, and then they try slinking back in the mountains. That's what they're doing now.
Hmm.
That's how you know they know the war is over.
But they don't believe the war is over.
They
Let's just
don't.
be done by now.
The more forts we take, the faster this will go.
Really, the big domino is the Arabian Empire. We need them to fuck off for all eternity.
We gotta get that expedition going. Where are they even parking their boats anyway?
I don't know. They might potentially go really far. They might go around. Ooh.
Oh, we got
We got
free heavy
donations
ships.
of fucking of heavy ships. That reminds me. I wonder how that's going up here. What? Oh, it's ready. Those all those ships I ordered.
The crop is ready to reap.
Meanwhile, trade up here has fallen to barbarism and piracy because of the demands of the Navy in the South. Where was Breckenridge at?
General Breckenridge.
I think it was all in one, like, group. Oh, nope, there it is. You two go over there. We can have another 100 ships if we so desired.
We need some more light ships, is what we need.
That's something that I think will be resolved when the war is over.
Oh, we have 7,000 men total.
I know, I saw that. I have been watching that with increased concern. It's a good thing our manpower generation is very nice.
It is massive, but
We
They're
will.
epic.
So one of the things that we'll do, I think, is we need to do some more stuff with culture. Because look at that.
there's
We'll
a
need to do
lot.
some more culture stuff because all of those places that have manpower they're not giving unto us. They are not rendering unto Caesar, their men.
They hate. They hate.
Should we just accept more people as like secondary cultures and then just absorb them whenever
I
we
think
become
we can only
Rome?
accept one more. The problem is that we don't have any like big. We don't have any big cultures.
What are going to be the big cultures that we absorb
All
in
of
this
these.
war?
So what? Here's what we're gonna have to do. Once we get the next institution, it'll reduce culture conversion costs, and we're gonna have to start doing that.
That we will.
Um, because all of these cultures are just like a whole bunch of like one province cultures, essentially, like the Swabians, the Poles, Silesians, and all of it's fucked. And so just choosing one or whatever. We did at one point make the Tuscans here accepted culture, and we had planned on expanding through Italy and like making them like more. So we might want to start doing that. Um, so yeah, we have a lot of redundant forts. We might need to examine our defenses.
Oh.
Oh, they have they've squatted out another army.
Oh, and we're getting to the point where our men down in Arabia are starting to run dry on the men coming to resupply them.
Mm-hmm.
How do we end this with a white peace?
No.
What did you fucking just say? I would expel you from the council forever.
I was kidding. It was a joke.
Burgers, because we've already... the clergy are already pretty happy with us, but the burgers will cause problems if we...
I can never remember where any of this stuff
Very
is.
last one. There you go.
Oh.
Once
Yeah,
they-
we should support the burgers.
Yeah.
Burger.
Balanced.
Cheese a burger.
Oh.
Goddamn Bulgarians.
We have now occupied Basra, Arabia. What do you think now?
They still don't care. How much longer before we get more splendor? We've probably gotten like what 200 by now. Oh, 300.
It will still take forever. I want that so bad. If that happens, we'll negotiate with peace with so many countries.
Do we want to just hold on until it
Oh,
happens?
there's a massive peasant uprising in Egypt.
It's starting. It's starting. They're gonna start stealing our things. It's all over the place. It's probably all through the Mamluks now.
Yeah.
They might force
France,
our
can you
hand.
handle that? Where are you going? You're going up there. Okay.
Ooh, Jordan, I found a really cool friend. I will tag you.
I hate the cockroachisms.
There you go.
It is a strategy that makes me livid.
It is quite upsetting.
What is?
The cockroaches.
Oh, yes.
The Arabic
Ah, you're
cockroaches who want to
locked.
stop
You're
us from
locked.
stealing
You're
their
locked.
land.
You're gonna die. You're locked. Ha ha ha. I'm probably gonna stack wipe you.
I don't like that friend you put on there.
Jordan may be right. That one probably doesn't come from our dimension. I do enjoy him.
I don't.
He's smiling, see?
I see, but the people can't. How could you do this to them?
It's not like I can post in the chat.
How could you do this to them?
Oh no. This private thing that we talk about amongst ourselves.
Is it private if you're saying it in public?
I was about to say that. It's not exactly private anymore, is it?
Well, it's more like something they don't get to have and enjoy.
Yeah, that's what William said that you refuted.
Yeah. I did, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost your dementia is so strong. You forgot what you were talking about mid sentence.
The holy city! Oh,
I
it
know
still lies beyond our grasp.
we're battling around it. I know.
Can we sink it?
What did you say?
We don't need it.
We are
Yeah.
Christian. We are Christian. Don't forget, DeLoreans are not Christian.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forget
you
that.
heretic! Let's set them on fire. We'll have to set them on fire now.
Oh,
Is there capital Mecca? Because if so, it might be open once we take Tabuk, or whatever you're taking.
I think the Arabians'
Yeah.
capital is. Yeah.
So we gotta go through Medina, and then we gotta take Macha.
I wanted to send troops from over here to go do that, but they just keep fucking they keep vomiting themselves forth from the mountains,
They do. We
and
might be
so
able
I'm
to piece
trying
them
to.
out. Because we've killed a lot of them.
Oh yeah, the Namjoids. We might be able to get them out of here. Okay.
don't throw chickens and
Which one
balls
are
at
you?
me.
Now with the Namjoids, we want land.
Yes.
We want all the land in the world.
I think they also have
I want that. I want that.
that one fort that's in southern Italy. I think they control that. Like by
I
one of
think
their vassals.
that's another country, isn't it?
Apulia's
Or
the vassal.
can we just ask them for it? Okay.
I do have the power of Agent Smith. Okay.
I want control over both sides of this, and I want control over that for defensive reasons.
We should be taking everything we can from them.
I know, but
especially anything in the Balkans.
I'm trying to see what regions we should
Ooh.
specify.
Damn, Jordan, you're fucking vicious. They always do.
Rude.
They always do.
We need a road going there. Let's take the annoying islands.
I mean, we're still in his time where people dress up as jesters in our fashion,
We could take Cephalonia and Corfu.
which will be swiftly removed when Alex gets to power.
I want to control the annoying islands so that we don't have to deal with that logistic later, you know? So from the Namjoids, all that's what we're about to steal from them.
Basically all of the southern Balkans.
We might have to go into an era very soon where we stop adopting technologies because of how many points we're going to spend in admin and fucking Diplo.
We're already really behind in those.
Yeah, I know. This piece will cost 867 diplomacy.
We're gonna be in Diplo debt for a while.
Yep. It's France's fault.
It's hot.
So we can't take a single dollar, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all we can take.
So do
we
this.
can only go down to negative 999. I think that's the bare minimum.
Well, we'll be working on it. But all right, so we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
I say fine.
Okay.
Excellent.
Get them out there.
Mains, you have conquered so much.
Conquer.
Congratulations.
Is there anyone else in this lot that we can get rid of?
Africa.
We want Africa's. Oh, we have to wait. I know.
We have an idle diplomat who's not doing anything.
Oh, he's sitting up there, sitting in his chair, doing nothing.
Yeah, well, we've got two of them actually.
Oh, not for long.
Let's see. We're retreating that way.
I really don't like the idea of throwing ourselves at rebels.
I know it's horrible.
I'm gonna need to go and take the piss. I'll be back.
Fine.
That's gonna happen. Who's charging them? Oh.
Tiny people who will be crushed underfoot as though they are not even there.
You go there. Take that finally. Take
the
this.
And take the desert.
Go here. Go here. And then occupy that and occupy that.
Coffee.
Swedish Brazil, they tell us of the dissemination of the coffee plant. For centuries, coffee has been a product exclusively grown and exported from Yemen and Ethiopia. The merchants of Yemen, in particular, have had such a strong grip over the coffee trade that they have gone to great lengths to stop anyone from bringing the plant across their borders. Just as the silkworm once traveled along the trade routes, so too has the coffee plant come to be in the possession of our merchants. Well, kind of, not ours. The plantations in Araxes have begun to produce a significant amount of coffee, making beans much more readily available. We will gain money, and Sweden will gain prestige, and coffee is now valueless. And Sweden is upset. I mean, Yemen is upset at Sweden.
Oh, boo hoo. Boo hoo hoo. I really don't care to kill other people's rebels, my liege.
Yeah.
Sending our men to die for their cause.
It's nonsense.
It's literally doing the enemy's job for them.
Our corruption is growing. How much money do we make? Let's fix that. I think I'm going to stop us from making money anymore.
Oh.
More.
Oh.
More.
No, we're just overextended.
Yeah, well, we have up to 5 now, and I don't like that. I'm done with that. I know it hurts, but progress hurts, okay?
I don't like progress.
Hey, look, we have a cushion, all right? We have cushion.
I know, but I don't like how
How much has
expensive
this gotten down to? It's
progress
just
is.
17,000. If you're not prepared for these hard decisions, you're not prepared for the ones that we will be making in the future.
The king demands money.
We will get money.
He
like-
wants more. He has said, "Damn you." He says he worked hard for that money.
You be specific. What do you want? We're getting to the stage to where our troops are not getting reinforcements anymore. I don't know how they're able to continue this war. I don't know how they're doing it. They have fucking breeding factories. They have clone facilities.
It would seem so.
Okay.
Did we want to knock Africa out?
Arabia.
No.
You're the worst. You're the worst country.
It's because they're so fucking scattered. The only thing they care about is their homeland, so the exclaves are nothing to them. Oh no, Gurma is in a fucking alliance against us. Yes, my king, you're not here. And you not being here means that the council has the final say. And while we love
Thank
you,
God France is putting down those peasants down
oh,
here.
thank God.
I didn't want to deal with that.
There was a lot of men. And they were noble rebels, so they had cavalry. Probably some fucking artillery, too. We've gained Crane and Silly. And Africa wants us to go away.
Yeah. Come on over here. Come on. Holy Land has been retaken, by the way.
Have you? I just got back. Have you guys noticed what our emperor has been saying?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
He is really angry that I spent a lot of money, but I would say, why do we have the money if we're not spending it? And it's intentional, specifically to root out corruption, because I'm sorry to tell you, I know that, like, William was saying that it's because of overextension, but the overextension's only going to get worse.
I know.
And I personally like the corruption.
You shouldn't.
Well, as a person causing it, I would like to keep it going.
I'm sure, but unfortunately for us being overextended really makes it difficult for us to make money and to get more troops to replenish our dying armies.
Look, I'm making money. Why aren't you?
It's another case of the Mamelukes never giving up. They held that siege for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Just march on Medina.
Taking entire like sections at a time. Oh, we will lose legitimacy. We're executing that cocksucker. I don't want
Greedy
to.
and a cruel person. Get the fuck rid of him.
We're not going to have any admin for a long time, so we cannot lose stability. We cannot. It would be, and this is the era of the revolution, so we super can't lose.
My liege, the third world is allying against us.
They are silly little sausages.
Mm-hmm.
They will come at us with armies of 1,000,000 spearmen.
We have guns.
And cannons.
Oh yeah, that too. We have the big gun.
Oh,
But
Caucasus.
they will
That's
on at us.
a country that we're at war with. Is there any territories? Oh, they have Utlu over there, and Van. I'm holding them off. I'm holding the fucking dragons off from the east.
Good.
Our forces are spread uncalculably thin.
I don't like it, but we gotta get through this. We need fucking Jeddah so that we can end this war.
I know, I'm going there, but they got multiple forts stacked up around it.
What level fort is Mecca?
When I get to it.
It's only a level 2, so we can
When
blast
I
down those
see
walls.
it, yeah, we will. We'll walk right through it.
And it's Jeddah's a level 1, so we can do that.
Okay, so once we get there, let's get there now, please.
Do it now.
Pretty please.
I don't want to convert anyone because I don't want to block any admin coring stuff that we're doing. I want to make sure that the coring is priority because of all this. Because of all of this.
The Great Rebellion.
Wolf. Wolfy wolf.
We gotta get marching.
Time is not on our side.
It is not. The rebellions are
3 years have passed since we have started.
Medina is
Yeah,
taken.
I know. Think of how much stuff we've done in that amount of time.
The great era of mobilization.
Things
That
are
too is
moving
mechanic.
quickly.
It's like that is also a mechanic in Victoria. Military mobilization.
They keep spilling
They're
forth from
like
the
fucking
Iranian mountains.
wolves. They're wolves over here.
Spilling out of the Iranian mountains.
Spooky.
Fucking stack wipe them, please. Make it painful. Ugh. Bah.
Cabinet.
Cabinet of
Cabinet.
Curiosities. This is essentially we're learning new things. We could spend our hard-earned money and gain innovativeness and yearly prestige, or we could say it's silly. We can say it's silly and the clergy gets happy and we get a church. I think we should say it's silly.
It's silly.
It's silly.
Stupid shit.
We get to build a church and church gives us tax money.
You could
We
get
love
that
church.
Those fools.
They won't. They won't.
They march.
I know
us
it's
in the
dangerously
mountains.
high. I know it is.
Mamluk.
Bombard this.
Bombardion.
Bombardier.
Is
Oh,
there
yeah, we're
word
French.
exhaustion? It's only 5
We
out of
could
20.
probably do a peace with most of their allies.
Yeah, okay. So Africa. Um, we want that coastline
We do.
so that they stop this whole perpetual raid nonsense. And we need money.
Yes. And that looks good to me.
Is there more money we can take? Okay, so Africa, get out.
Go away. Shoo.
No, that's wrong.
Mecca is almost
They're gonna go the
ours.
very long way.
They really like to do the wrong thing sometimes.
They have in South Egypt. They're amassing quite a lot of troops. We need the Arabians to be kicked out soon.
Oh.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Don't worry about it. Just cover our eyes and ears.
Yep.
The money we've just received from kicking Africa out will pay for the money deficits that we're going in to try to deal with the corruption problems we have.
That does need to go away as quickly as possible.
We need 122,000 men to fully raise our armies.
We've been embargoed.
Well, that doesn't matter. We control most of the trade.
The Ramans.
Oh.
Who said you could live?
Oh, the Balkans are balkanizing.
Yeah. We will sucker. Well, the Empire's gonna collapse. I'm sorry. I'm gonna announce it officially to the
No.
ancestors. The Empire's gonna collapse because now we're gonna go into negatives and stability soon.
Oh no.
Because the king is like 70
Oh,
and he's
no.
gonna die.
Oh no.
Then we're gonna have zero stability, and then the revolution stuff's gonna take over here.
No.
We're not gonna have the admin to fix it because we have to go to all the conquered territories.
No.
So it's there. It's over. It's over.
No.
Make it to the next game.
And the rebels are gonna sap all of our strength across the entire empire. Let's have you wait a little bit so that your morale gets back up.
I think we might need to start negotiating some more truces.
There are some more countries over here.
We can get Damat and
Damat. What? Damat's like, no, we
you
will accept
fuckers.
nothing. We will accept nothing. We're winning this war. That's what they say.
Beja. Where's Beja?
Who is Beja?
Oh, they're down there. We can get rid of them. They're down south of Mamluks.
Yeah. Okay. So Beja, we just would like. Could you give us money? How much money will you give us?
Just shift click.
I was hitting control on accident.
We can get
more. Just give us your money and leave forever. Never darken my door ever again. And I don't want to even do that because I'm scared it'll make people even angrier.
Just go away.
Just give us our money and leave. So we've lost around 650,000 men in the war so far.
Oh, look at that. We have no more men.
Yeah, we've been out.
We've not had men for a while. And once again, they're like, we will hold forever. We will hold forever. We will never surrender. You Christian heretics, you will never.
I just say
Surrender.
Charge him in, and we have missionary who's not doing anything.
We literally have no men. You want to charge men in and make the casualties even worse when we have no manpower?
If we can rush down Mecca and then rush down Jeddah, then this war can be over. There's Mecca. We just need to get Jeddah.
That's what I'm saying. I should destroy it. We'll just do bombardments. Fix.
Also, I think we should maybe look into getting a person who might get us more men per month.
No.
I think that would be a really nice thing to have.
I think you're wrong.
I think we need it.
We are currently sitting on no men.
And I think that they won't really help, and I'd rather have discipline so we can help put down the rebels better. Kill.
As you wish, my regent.
My holy region.
Oh, we lost a battle somewhere. Where was it? Oh, it's in the very tumultuous east. Look at this fucking mess over here. The Far East is a fucking horrid shit stain.
It is.
The Persian line is terrible.
We just need this to end. At the very
These-
least, while we're in
These men are
negatives,
trapped in the mountains.
while we're in the negatives,
down
we're
there.
not spending any Diplo power on annexing France. So
Mm-hmm.
we're digging ourselves slowly out.
Bombard this.
Although I think we might need to set it as like a national focus for a little bit.
What, our diplomacy? I think it has been for centuries.
Oh, yeah.
It has been for centuries.
Okay.
It's like literally hundreds of years.
It's like, we've been really trying, I see.
Oh, well.
For a good long time.
Yeah,
Right, but can we
totally.
do it better?
That's the really big
No,
ones.
they're the ones that are going to be around Constantinople. We got Jeddah.
Jeddah's over. I know. I'm keeping it paused, but I need to move these guys down here because there's about to be a massive fuck off revolution down there. Well, we're gonna lose another battle over here. That's not the right one. Hey, Arabia, cocksucker, cocksucker, cocksucker!
They might even be willing to give us more stuff.
Give me every dime you have.
We could steal the rest of their African holdings. Maybe. No, I guess
I
not.
want that.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get that. Yeah, they don't. I guess they don't.
It's like, fucker, I will take their Balkans territories, and I will take every dime they have.
Good.
This
Can
was
I
all
take-
just
can
for
I
the
take-
Balkans.
Can I take more of their dimes? Yes. The Balkans are an essential key thing that we need for our empire.
Yeah, we actually do need the Balkans.
I thought we were gonna get more.
We got Constantinople. What are you fucking talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. You're just being a scumbag.
We got a lot out of this war, actually, but
It's like we got all of this. We're getting this. We're gonna get this down here. We're gonna make fucking Suez happen. You shut your mouth.
and we can probably.
I order you to sew your mouth shut.
And we can.
Oh.
Oh, we're real close to our limit. I don't know how much of the Balkans we can take.
I need water. I need to have one final drink.
I'm coring as fast as I can.
The scribes are writing as fast as we can. Another. Oh yeah, that was that one battle.
It's more losses in the east because of what's going on over there. I don't know. Where are their men coming from? How are they?
They ran away into Persia, and they've been waiting in there, and they've been slowly leaking out.
Let's see. Let's figure this out. Once the diplomats unfuck themselves.
They've been away, and they need a month to get back.
I wish they knew how to teleport.
It'd be so nice.
Okay, so all you fuckers are free now.
Freedom!
I do have good news in that it appears that the Mamelukes are also, like, totally out of men now.
Good. It's about goddamn time.
It's just now the 8,000 little ally states they have.
Will they go away yet?
Probably not. And even if they do, it's like we don't have the diplomats to talk to them.
It might just be. Oh yeah, that's true.
We don't have any diplomats.
Are they
Why
all
are you building a
dead?
spy network? Stop that. We need you at home.
We don't need to spy on the Andalusians right now. We need the home front secure.
8, 7,
Look,
6.
Jordan, everyone is saying that right now. We get it. It's okay. Send the Screaming Eagles to die.
When war over.
We have won battle.
We won battle, yay.
We can still win battles, god damn it.
We can. We just need to start saving for the rebels that are going to happen. Because they are going to happen. Very
They
soon.
will be in millions.
They will be.
Okay. Oh, they spawned in some of the worst places they could humanly possibly spawn in. And look at I hate their generals.
They're so big.
They're very girthy and they have loads of generals.
This revolution has been deep in the making, I see.
No, you can't have this back. You can't have it back.
We cannot let you have it it back.
I don't know what you thought you could have it back, but you can't. The answer is no.
We have 3 missionaries.
The Battle of Baghdad. We're not doing any of those missionaries because if I need to core regions and the missionaries are taking up space for that, I will scream and it will be your fault because you wouldn't shut up about the missionaries. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to fucking do that right now because it's going to cause more revolutions. Because they'll be a zealot revolt. So no.
Bah.
Oh.
So no for numerous regions.
Bah. Bah and humbug.
The Emperor's daughter is so rude.
The
I'm
Emperor's
thinking.
daughter has reached quite deep, and now her arm has gotten stuck in this war.
I will only accept total victory. Anything else would be the destruction of the Empire, and I can't allow that.
You best of the bloody.
Yes.
Well, this is still under her father's reign, technically.
Yeah, it is.
But
She's just
I
ruling
think-
as regent in the background.
I think it's time for Bulgaria to get the fuck out.
That's a lot of stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to take it.
maybe
Okay,
this will
so
make her father look bad.
We gotta
I
at
want-
least take up all of Thrace. We need
I was
that.
gonna say, yeah, I want that. I want that state.
We can
I'd like
concentrate the
that.
development, and that might make the overextension a little bit less. Unless we're gonna be setting it as our capital.
The concentration of development, like that's. It's like waves crashing on the ship and taking buckets and sending it out. It's like it technically helps, but it won't do anything.
Yeah, I know, but we're kind of in a bad situation right now.
Pissing against the wind. We just have to let the time pass so that we can get them cored. Yeah, I want the rest of Thrace. I'll probably take the rest of Macedonia, and then from there it'll be whatever we feel like.
What's the big river that separates the Balkans from
Europe, Danube.
Yeah, we just need everything south of the Danube. So
Yeah. So those are the regions I 100% want.
money.
Let's take all their money because we need that.
Bankrupto.
Let's see what we can take.
You are no country no more.
Can we do it all? We can do it
We
all.
can take all of it. We can take all of Bulgaria, make them.
They have
we
one
can release
tiny
them.
little segment over there in Anatolia, but they won't matter.
Oh,
We have
Yeah.
Oh, they must have negotiated a separate peace with them because they were all at war together, and then we intervened.
Oh yeah.
We will do this. They'll make our situation worse.
And that cost us basically no Diplo points.
Yep, because of our massive other problems. Okay.
But now we have
So-
a straight line from former Londinium all the way down to Constantinople, and it's beautiful. Our king
Hello?
is back.
Let's see. I have to wait a day. We're annexing Rama.
You've stolen much in your time, my liege.
Hello.
Hello.
you're here.
I've stolen many a things.
Decline in influence of the DeLorean faith. Okay, so this is a fun little thing that's happening. Increasingly, the only country that's DeLorean anymore is becoming our empire again, because all the other countries that were DeLorean are being annexed by us.
Well, this is the way of things.
So what all important things have I missed?
I can't even.
This whole
Look at the
war-
empire. It's like
This whole thing has gone on for about 10 years now, and
we're out of manpower.
Yes.
I'm spending how much is it?
The empire
I'm
is very
spending
new.
200. I'm spending 200 ducats a month on dealing with the corruption problem.
Look at our middle resource.
Yeah, we have no men anymore. That's a long lost resource.
Yeah, our Diplo power will not be in the positives for a long, long time.
Oh yeah, we have like a
No,
negative
no.
billion.
I didn't know
fucking
what to call it.
diplomacy.
There's admin power, Diplo power.
I'm gonna
and
knock
military
on your
power.
door.
It's because every treaty we
You're gonna
sign
let me in.
is costing loads.
Give me a second, Alex. Let me fix.
Oh yeah.
Knocking. And this isn't heaven, so don't say it. There, good to go.
Thank you.
Knock,
Deal with
knock on my
that.
cellar door.
There's Shia in there.
Yeah.
Look, I don't understand the Chia pet religion.
Chia.
That's what they worship.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
The
I need some
Greeks
important
decided
knowledge.
that
How
we were too
old
much of
are
a
the
sticky
royal
situation.
family?
The royal family is fine, but we're scared. What's it looking like over in China?
It's probably just like, they're having fun. They're having fun. They're having fun.
It's spreading.
They're having a gay old time. The parties are real loud over there. Okay,
Uh,
so
hmm.
7 days. So we're getting to the point where we're just trying to wrap up the war. We're literally just waiting for diplomats to arrive so that we can negotiate wars to an end.
Because we have lots of rebels that need to go
Yes, and we have no men to deal with them, so the armies need to come home. The Far Eastern battles are really obnoxious.
away. We can end it. We can end one. We have two diplomats.
Yes, we can end a conflict. Which one of these countries?
Sirdaria, just make them go away. We can do them in Ciscaucasia.
Where are they? Who is Sistaria? I know. Where are they?
Ciscaukasia's up there.
Yeah.
Over in fucking Persia.
Oh. I don't even see where.
Okay, yeah, it's that.
Oh, yeah.
It's covered in French right now.
No, that's the Caucasus. I think that's a different one.
I don't know where they are.
They're hidden
Just
from
look.
us, deep underground.
It's like I don't know where they are. I
They
want
live
their money though.
Underground,
They live
past
under.
the bedrock.
Well, we can either
They
wait until they
live-
take Astrakhan, which I think this is their capital, and we can take more money, or we can.
We're not waiting.
Then we can just steal their treasury and be done.
We
with
will. So what's happening is, my emperor is I'm spending all that money, and sometimes we're like losing money per month, but we're like stealing money from other countries by the thousands to pay for the spending that's going on. So even though since I've issued the decree where we're spending hundreds and hundreds per month on rooting out corruption, we've actually gained thousands of gold since then from the looting and the treaties.
You know,
Okay.
Jordan would like things to be
Oh,
stable.
there's 100,000 Mamelukes here.
I forgive
Oh,
you.
we need to.
They have
Alex.
they have birthing pods. They have birthing pods.
Where do they come from? Are those
They have
mostly...
birthing pods.
Hover over them. They might be mostly mercenaries.
No.
Nope. That's just theirs.
They have birthing pods.
Maybe they
Muslim
used
birthing
mercenaries
pods.
early on.
Burn them then.
I'd rather just end the war. We have a diplomat.
I want them burned.
Try
Look
to
at their battle.
There we go.
Look at their battle line.
It's like I got other more important things. Okay, so we can get Branchivo out. Where is Branchivo? Oh, that's one of these countries.
Take and go. Go away.
Give us your country.
You're better
You're
off
done.
with us. Our lettering is moving, and I love it.
Our lettering is shifting to make room for the new territory. Whatever we can core it.
400%.
Whatever is possible for coring. We haven't even touched the Mamluk part yet. Ostensibly, the reason that we did this invasion was down here.
The middle of the East, so much issue.
How much more can we end?
I'm waiting. They just showed up right now today.
Okay, we should be able to end this war. They won't want to lose anything, but we can just tell them to go away. Because I don't even think we've occupied anything they own. I don't even think we know where they live.
So we can't do any of that with them.
We haven't done anything with them either.
Can't do it. Okay, so we're just going to negotiate with the Mamluks then.
No, peace out the other people first.
No, we can't get anything from them.
So, just white peace them.
Is there any value to that?
It
Besides making the war last longer when we have to let the
yes, because
diplomats
if we
return?
don't white piece them out, then it's going to count their territory as territory we need for war score. If we piece them out,
Okay.
then our war score will go up. We just went up from
They
50
accepted
some
our
odd to
generous
71.
peace offer.
3, 2, 1.
Now, where are you?
Go away.
There.
Go away and never knock on our door.
Now we're up
Now
to
we have to wait
90.
another 40 fucking days
Oh.
before we are allowed to have peace.
Our people scream out for peace.
Where's our main fleet? Send them here so that no one will do anything crazy. And I'm probably going to have to fucking siege castles back over in Greece. I can't wait until our boys come home. We will need to wait probably 10 years, just generating manpower before we do another war.
When Johnny comes marching home, Johnny comes marching home.
Will we be able to make the Suez Canal?
That's
Once the war's
that's
over.
ostensibly the reason we're doing this war.
We need that canal so that we can reach over into China and make the revolution stop.
Okay, Mamluks.
If Maine's died right now,
Like
would
that
we
map.
collapse into chaos?
Possibly.
Probably.
No, really, he really needs to die. Actually,
If he died at this
because
very moment, it wouldn't be great because we really need his stats. But
yeah, and my and the heir that me whenever I get in power, hopefully I come with an heir already. If I don't, then
We may be fucked.
okay, so these are the two regions we must take. What
Mhm.
else is it that we're wanting? I put 5,000 gold in the deal.
I think we should take the entirety of the Alexandria state. So those
Okay,
top
so
three.
I don't know.
The three
so
that are on
like-
the border. Yeah, on the
So like
Mediterranean border. And Alexandria. There you go.
Iskandria.
I think we should also take Haleb.
Should we try to reach up to the Holy Land?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And we should take Jaffa. I would say
Well, what
we
is
should
Palestine?
take the state. That is Palestine.
Okay, so that's Palestine.
I would say we should take the state north of it that has Damascus in it, and we should take the state north of
We should
that
take
that
Syria.
has Haleb.
Okay.
Basically, everything they own on the Mediterranean coast.
So there's Syria. What is this state?
Aleppo.
I'm out of queso cheese.
And Hama. Yeah, and I think that's probably good for this war.
This is a dark day.
This is a
This
great
will-
day.
Not for me. I ran out of queso.
Oh no, poor baby.
Get over it, Jester Tyler.
Okay. We're all still your jesters, right?
Oh,
Yes.
almost,
We have taken the Holy Land.
almost
You're
a
gonna be
million and a
executed
half
then again,
men
though,
died
Tyler.
in that war, and we
Yep.
got a mission.
This is Alban Masharaki.
Ashalik!
We got a mission.
Alexandria, not whatever weird name that they said. And look, it's Rosetta. We have given them proper
Oh.
Alban speaking names.
We have to decide if we're going to put this in a trade note or if we're going to put this in a trade company or not.
Mission fulfilled.
Seize Alexandria, which we've already done.
So do that.
And Egyptian authority. Now
We
just
need we need more.
And what does that give us?
Gives us
power.
trade power in Alexandria.
And claims over in Cyrenaica.
Oh,
You did it, Alex.
The Mediterranean's becoming our Mare Nostrum.
It's beautiful.
Oh, the rebels. The rebels have moved.
That's bad.
I
I don't know.
But we're coring this, so if the rebels take it, it'll be annoying.
Well, there's a fort there, so they're not going to just be able to take it, but I don't know if we'll be able to make it in time for this battle.
I hate how good their generals are. Okay, so we're coming home. We will leave 2 armies here. You all are coming home.
Don't forget the ones in the desert.
I shall not. No. 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 The Namdroids are like, you will not go through our land.
You may have won, but you will not go through our land.
Go here and you go to Jerusalem. So we've taken the Holy Land. We now have the Holy City of Jerusalem was damaged in the war. It actually went down because of how violent
We should
the thing
repair it.
was. Well, all the following must be true, as the owner's religion is in Christian culture group. Maybe that'll update once I have it unpaused, because we are in the Christian culture group. The Suez Canal. There's that. Okay. All right. So, okay. This army's had
Jordan asks,
9,000
are
men
we
in
Rome
it.
now?
This army has had 9,000 people in it for a long time because we just can't generate enough manpower.
The Swedish 10th.
I don't know,
I hate
Rome.
that you did that.
I know. I'll fix it in my time.
Surprised you haven't fixed it already.
It's not officially my time yet. I just made decisions that were necessary for the war. Where is the transport fleet? Here it is.
I like the hymns.
All of those. Cassus be like, 27. Yes.
570%.
I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There are no problems if you don't worry about them.
Him is crying in his hands. Look at him, boo-hoo.
Our empire really wants to fracture right now.
It does, and it doesn't understand that it can't. We have Constantinople, by the way.
We do.
Can we have this? They won't
People
do it,
as
right?
far
Yeah,
away
have to
as
do it.
Malaysia are entering a coalition against us.
Yeah, it's the Earth.
The Earth sees what we're doing, and they want Rome to stay away.
The Earth is like, we see that you're trying to conquer the planet. We don't like that.
We still have men in the desert. Do we have
I-
men in the
I
far
thought
south desert?
I thought I ordered them to not be in the desert anymore. No, I claimed them.
And Brazil has become its own Brazil instead of Swedish Brazil.
Okay, you're starving. That needs to stop. Is there anywhere here that you can live in?
You can have them make tents.
You can live here. You can live here.
Well, they have a rebellion they need to put down.
Where? Let me look!
Poor Alex. He is dying.
Get over there. It's a defensive battle, and they have a general and you don't. But maybe their discipline will be shit and they'll be
You
fine.
can just move a general over there. How many generals do we have?
Like 4 total. I will make Cook go over here.
Is
We
4 our
need-
limit right now?
Yes. Clive will go here. Don't do that. Don't do that. That would be so stupid of you. Let's shift click your ass. No.
The particularists, they're gonna be everywhere.
Let me
They're
look.
everywhere.
They won't let me look at the screen anymore. They've decided that they're going to stop the Empire by making us blind.
It's a
All right,
powerful
so
ability.
that's Africa,
They're everywhere.
and that's near Constantinople, and that's all over Germany.
They're and Italy.
The Empire is doomed.
Oh, those forbidden words.
Okay,
We're all gonna die.
There's 110,000 people on this island.
The religious
Don't let
setting.
them off.
Are we still focusing on war? If not, we shouldn't be.
We had stability and war going. Yeah, it's focused mostly on stability.
Well.
Stability is the thing we pay attention to the most.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so where is the
Minus
transport?
My emperor.
853.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's because every treaty that we signed cost Diplo points.
What do you want, Tyler?
We
He doesn't know.
overextended, my lord.
The overextension mechanics in this game are very hostile.
Mm-hmm. They really don't like it when you conquer all of the known world at once.
They don't like it, and they can go eat a dick.
So many minor inconveniences.
They add up. We're much
Well,
more
Drift,
Roman
I
than
look
we
another
used to
one.
be, but we are now
Go over there.
having issues. And this will likely take 15 to 20 years to put down if we put it down.
We will.
Because a lot of these are separatist rebels.
Whatever. Look at all this. Look at it.
Actually, with the particularists, I know that if we...
So much.
Oh, I don't even want to say it.
They're trying to blind me.
If we accept what the particularists want,
They will go to hell, and then
They
we
will-
won't have to deal with them anymore.
they will increase our autonomy, but they will go away.
We could potentially just do that. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. We've done it before, actually. It was actually something that solved the crisis with the other when the Mains the First was in charge.
Mm-hmm. It's in the
Um,
stability tab.
that
It's
one.
fine. We can fix this.
Yeah, it's 30.
Alex has
autonomy.
destroyed Main's Second's reputation.
That will.
Are you sure?
You did.
I want you
still
to. I want you to take.
lot.
I want you to take a good long look at this.
So many rebellions.
I want you to look at this color here. What color is this?
It's green.
Is it?
I-
Are you red green colorblind? I didn't know that, my emperor. Is that a defect
It's
you
red.
have?
I don't
So
think
we
our
will
emperors
get.
have defects.
So I do want to point out we actually have a lot of buffs that make it to where our local autonomy goes down really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So if we accept this, it actually won't be that big of a deal.
We can just sign some papers and nominally say, yeah, I guess you can do some shit yourself for a little bit.
I guess. Let them be.
Is this the correct one? Is this the correct army of particularists? The ones that are a million strong?
Yes.
That's
108,000.
their demand.
It is. I think it's a
Oh,
1,008,000. So that's why I'm like a million strong.
I missed it.
It's like we forgot a zero when counting our enemies.
Yeah.
They will leave. They will
Four.
stop darkening our door.
Your entry is going to be quite large, Mains.
Yes, it will. You're still alive, so it's going to only grow. So once this motherfucker gets over there, and once they get over there, I'll be able to start dealing with that. I'm going to deal with these section by section.
It's only been 4 years.
It's only been 4 years since we started the session, yeah.
Oh, wow.
He will not die any day soon. At this rate. The days go real slow nowadays.
I'm not sure how we're going to handle this.
I think
Because you'd have to do a naval landing, but it is a defensive mission.
I think we're going to have to
Because
land men north of them and then move them south.
Yeah.
Can we
Well,
do
can we
island
plan
hopping like
methods?
that?
We can.
Look at all those Greek rebels.
All those are
Are they
named droids.
Greeks? I don't think Greeks have a
They
thing.
are the weird Anatolians. They have the Anatolians with a K.
The Anatolaconians.
That.
There's a specific event that makes Greek separatists happen. So I don't think we've reached that.
Oh, look, there's more separatists thinking about it.
No.
Yeah.
Crete is rebelling.
We'll get to them. They'll have their comeuppance one day.
We put a flag on the Mediterranean, but everyone still says no.
Just put one on the waves. It's on a little buoy just floating there.
It sinks.
No, it's a buoy. It's gotta float.
I didn't know, me lord. I just put a stick in there.
Just throws a stick in the water.
Perfect, isn't it?
We won that battle, so that's been fixed.
Oh, there's
and
another
we left this place, and by the time we left, we come back, and they're fucking rebels back over there.
We love it.
Make them stop.
They're weeds.
I
William,
imagine our
kill them.
emperor, our brave and mighty emperor, putting his hand in his hands and sobbing and make it stop.
Make it stop.
Rebellion successful.
William,
What?
go dance for them. Make them stop.
I don't think my dancing will make them stop.
Okay, so let's just fix
What are
all
you
that.
here for?
To provide aid for your lordship, your lordship.
Are we rolling? We're in negative jillions while they have a
Yeah.
master. They were led by Napoleon himself.
They killed a lot of us, but we killed all of them.
They don't
Problem
exist
is we
anymore.
don't have people to replace them.
Well, we are generating people. That's not like a vacuum number. That's 0. We're actually generating thousands of people every month.
It's just that immediately, whenever they get recruited, they
It's just that we don't have a stockpile of people.
We could buy some things to increase it, though.
Maybe an
Let's get you
advisor?
there. Let's get you
we
there.
can build buildings that increase it.
Yeah, I know.
All over the universe.
For fuck's sake!
Just press C.
No, there might be.
No, we're not doing that. No. We're
We'd
just
be here
not.
for the rest of the stream closing fucking pop-ups.
That will be the rest of the stream.
Oh, the world is on fire.
It's
No,
fine.
just our empire.
It's fine. We'll fix it.
The islands, they betray.
The Iron Islands.
The Great March is coming.
Hopefully
We're gonna
they
lose
don't
its
take it as soon as we start marching over.
We're not like the Middle Easterners who will last forever.
I got scared for a second.
There's so many of them there.
There are.
Yeah, it's silly. Luckily, our discipline's much higher than theirs.
That really helps. We're still losing more men than they. Oh wow.
They will lose.
Everyone revolts.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Just press C.
Yeah,
That's what I did!
our men are losing now.
I think we just started. I think we had a string of just rolling zeros, I think is what happened.
We still might win. Maybe.
Nope, they got a 9. We lose.
No, we won.
Oh.
Our artillery completely won us that battle.
For fuck's sake, go away!
Rome is
Stop
occupied.
looking at me! Stop looking at my face!
Jordan. Jordan.
Jordan, make it
Amazing.
stop.
Jordan can't help you. Jordan doesn't know what solutions to do.
If I pray to him,
Which
maybe.
advisor resigned? Was it the discipline one? No. Okay.
You wish. That's our most loyal advisor.
I just want
Everyone-
people to stop rebelling.
None of those are useful. I'm gonna wait until they get a third one.
I just want the rebellions to stop.
They won't.
Maybe we should
We
shift our
all
focus to
will.
admin.
How close are we on? Yeah, they're at 63. It's only getting worse over there. We could.
I think we should.
I'm great at admin. If I come to power.
We need as much of it as possible.
Look at that.
We're still at 0. The longer it stays at 0, the better off we are.
I'm just like thinking. This is solvable, the problem we have here. It's just we're playing time.
What about the China think? Is the China think almost here?
No,
Don't
not
worry
yet.
about it. They're having their little look, the partyometer is raging over there.
Yeah,
They're having a good gay old time over there.
Oh.
We're probably going to see an event here soon that's going to tell us that they've fallen, and then they're the new revolutionary republic, and then that'll start the next phase of the revolution.
The great boxers.
Please no.
The box of rebellion.
That's what's happening over there, I think.
Essentially.
William, make it stop.
I can do no such thing, my liege. You pressed
Can't
C on
you?
them. You released all of the artillery from that army.
What?
You should click on them again.
What are you talking about?
The army that was in there. Yeah, they are only
Oh.
cannons. You sent them away from the rest of their army.
How?
If you press C on them, then it removes the artillery.
Oh, I must have done that during the great chaos of the fucking
A great paperwork
Papa.
swarm.
Yeah, the fucking messenger showed up and threw bundles of papers at the emperor and caused him to start bleeding from the paper cuts.
Every one of them needed a signature and additional essays of information on what to do next.
Mm.
Basically, our entire empire is... Oh, and there's the coalition. That's not good.
How many countries?
All of them.
All of them. Earth.
Well,
It
all the ones that don't have a truce with us, at least.
is planet Earth.
You should hit the diplo thing. Hit the diplomat mode.
It's Earth. We're at war with Earth.
Oh yeah.
Did you think I was lying?
Planet Earth. Vladimir wants to get involved, I see.
I think we should huddle and we should sit still.
I'm still trying to pull troops out of the at least.
They're gonna have to fight through a bunch of our rebels for us if they really want to
Oh,
conquer things.
there's so many rebel armies on the world.
I
Yeah.
know. I'll have to do a lot of shift right clicking to try to get this fixed.
Why do they hate us so, Father?
Because the mechanics for overextension in this game are ludicrous. Okay.
Why did we ignore the warnings?
I mean, there was nothing we can do.
We were at war.
Okay. So I'm going to keep this fleet here because we need to keep this. We need to keep the Mediterranean open, or else our armies will be trapped in the Middle East. We have the home fleet, which has many a heavy ship in it. We could blockade Gibraltar, which I think is something we should do, because I think that will make Andalusia angry. They deserve, and they deserve punishment.
They do. Oh, there's so much.
When it comes to the armies, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing for now because there's nothing else I really can do.
So here's the thing, my boys. All of these different separatists, they're doing that because their culture is different.
Yes.
So this is why the culture thing becomes a problem.
This has been a recurring issue that we've been trying to be dealing with for like 1,000 years. And I feel like every time I'm emperor, it's something I try to fix, and it never gets fixed. And I spend my whole reign trying to deal with it. So what I'm going to do, we're going to Denmark. The armies are going to Denmark.
All of them?
Yes.
Oh.
We're going to cede the land and take it all back?
Well, here's the thing. The objective of the coalition is going to be to take our capital. We will not let them do that.
We
Under
will
any
gain
circumstances.
war score for beating them in battles, but they
Yes.
do technically outnumber us. So we do better.
They
by
outnumber us because we haven't recovered from the war yet.
Right. We are in a weak position at the moment.
And they are pouncing like fucking animals. They are killing all of our rebels, though.
Mm-hmm.
You will have to go through our line of defense. You'll have to kill the Alban people first. Our defensive line.
Just screaming men shooting at each other in the streets.
Fucking Deliro fucking farmers. It's like, you will have to go through them first.
Like we set them up as a defense. That's how we're gonna put it down in the fucking the
Oh,
book.
even the Byzantines are against us.
Yes, yeah, I know. Earth.
Oh, there's more.
There's
But
more.
wait, there's more. Maybe
What was
the
that
rebels
last
will start
one?
fighting.
That was countries plotting against each other. Countries that we don't care about plotting against countries we don't care about. Look at all these things we have to core.
Yeah, that's.
I sure do wish these would core faster.
They won't.
Instead of the snail ass pace they do. I wish they'd stop telling me about the separatists.
Just press C. Just hold down C.
No, C fucking scares me now because I broke the armies with that.
Just you click off of them before you hit C.
We will negotiate. We will negotiate with whoever wants to negotiate.
Yeah.
We're very open to negotiation now.
Very suddenly, we're open to talk.
I really don't like how we're suddenly so open to the peasants negotiating when they have guns.
What demands do you have?
Let us be free.
It's like asking. I'm asking for a friend. This is one of the only armies we have that's not been destroyed.
Honestly,
Maine's walked into the sea right now. I think we would go into zero fun points.
we would have zero
And then-
stability, and that is not a good thing. And we'd have to spend admin points on that. But we could. Well, that would be a bunch since we're overextended by a bunch. But
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Alex does also have one more point in admin than Maine's does, so it might go just the tiniest bit faster. But
just
out of curiosity,
really not worth it.
We're not in the negative 800s anymore. In Diplo.
I think we might. I think we should core them in order of overextension.
but if we do that, we're gonna have to wait ages. I think that's not efficient. Because if you do that, you're waiting longer where our overextension is the same. We need to do it by reverse cost, because even though that's lesser, the percentages here scale with it, and they'll go down, and they'll happen quicker.
Fair enough.
605%.
Has it been going up since we've been doing this?
I don't
I feel like it
know.
has.
I don't know.
Just close your eyes and hope for the best.
Just close your eyes. Everyone just close your eyes.
Okay.
Put your
Close
thumb
your
up
eyes.
if you're Hitler.
Just close your eyes. Don't worry about it. We're going to the bunkers. There are papal separatists.
Oh no!
I did see that. There are papal separatists.
They're thinking
to-
about making
We
the
have
Pope
to
come
order
back.
the armies to dodge the terrorist zones of the country.
Should we have our vassals focus on defending their own lands?
They
Probably.
should defend our lands, personally. If we leave our vassals on a weakened state, it'd be easier to capture them later.
You should defend. Battle halls, defend yourself.
As much as you can.
Everyone, do your best. I salute you, and I'm going into my bunker now.
That's what's happening. It's like I am going away. I'm going away. See you next time.
And
gonna
my
have them- I'm
roommate
gonna
will be
have them-
arriving shortly, so when that happens,
I'm gonna have this army land in much more safe France
that would be
because
nice.
France
Is your
is far
roommate going to
safer.
hurt us?
Hopefully not.
What will he do? Will he harm us in all sorts of dark ways?
He will move into his room. That's about
You
all.
say it as if like it's the end of days that might be coming.
Did I?
It seemed like it's like soon he will be here.
Whenever he appears, I will disappear for a minute. I was letting you know.
Hmm.
I think we should spend money upgrading the forts in Deloria.
Oh, that's something we should do. We should change our artillery. Now would be the best time to do that, probably, because we're actively avoiding battles currently. So let's do that.
Do we wish to upgrade forts at home?
We will in a minute. I'm micromanaging our movement because we have to. I'm shift right clicking so that I can avoid the bad zones.
The Wild West zone.
Yes, the regions that are controlled by bandits.
It's where the rapers are roaming.
Is this the worst Europe has ever been?
In our timeline, probably yes.
Yeah,
In,
it's the most
how about in,
like crazy Europe has ever decided to be.
in any timeline? I mean,
No, Fall of Rome was real bad. Fall of Rome was real bad.
yeah, sure. We haven't entered a technical dark age yet because of this,
I
but
mean, we
could
will
we?
because we're gonna have to use all of our all of our points to do other things.
Oh, I see.
I shall return.
Those points we don't have.
It's like we will be using all of our monarch points to do not tech things. So we will enter a dark age.
Hmm. Great.
Europe has revolted against mighty Alba.
It's going great.
Let's see. So he should have muted his mic.
He didn't.
One thing that's nice is that all the mini invaders are, in fact. Oh no, they uprose right on top of the army. They didn't get a chance to leave.
Oh,
Oh, this army's doomed.
they've ambushed them.
It was like 5,000 men, and like 60,000 Egyptians came up. That was so rude of them.
It was an ambush, my lord.
What?
There'll be no
Who's your lord?
survivors. He's technically a lord, I
Okay,
would
so
say.
with that being the way it is, we can probably start. We can go here.
I demand respect from you, Tyler.
You have all my
Family.
adoration and respect, my liege.
No. Calm
Like we could have solved the rebel problem. Like it just would have been a process.
down. Just keep moving.
But rebels plus going to war with Earth.
Oh, so much rebellion.
They keep throwing envelopes at me, and it keeps cutting my face.
Oh.
I'll never see the map again.
Oh.
Mighty Jordan, what do you think as I go to my altar and start praying?
Is this what civilization collapse looks like?
Yes, it is.
Bah.
Let's get you.
Yo. Yo.
He's too busy listening at my roommate getting his things put around.
He is an enemy devil spy.
He hasn't had a chance to sniff him, so he is. Wait, are there rebels that we can speak with? Some reasonable ones? We can talk to the peasants. Maybe.
I think they're all separatists.
There's peasants.
Oh, Alban peasants. What do you want? Local autonomy, yes.
And they want to eat away your prestige. But we can get that
I'm
back.
worried about that because if prestige goes down, then
I don't know what our baseline is right now.
that'll destroy our morale.
You know that thing we need to fight the world.
Because we are at war with the Earth. We have one group of peasants, and then everything else are separatists.
Yeah, that
Just kill them. They're peasants.
I hope that the foreign invaders kill all of them.
Maybe that tiny group of DeLorean rebels that have been sitting in South Germany for decades and centuries are going to do something. Maybe they'll fight for us.
No. They fight for their own interests.
William.
Yes.
My sweet jester William.
Yes.
Will everything be okay?
You're asking questions only the gods know.
That is a hard question.
Oh,
Alex
our
twice in
navy.
this session.
Are we losing a naval battle?
Right over there.
This is a light ship. We have the Mare Nostrum fleet, and then there's the home fleet. We've been actually doing some big balls battling with fleets. We had a big battle where the Andalusians had like 40 heavy ships, and we sunk them all.
Well, that's good. We should be ruling the waves.
We are. Like there's the remnants of their main fleet. The naval side of things is fine.
As long
this
as the
is
naval
just
side is fine. There's a lot
this
of
is
land
just some light ships that they caught. And I think... How's this fleet? Okay, so a couple ships are damaged.
My lord, I have come with an idea. What if we were to move our capital to the sea?
What
We'll
if we
become
were? What if
Atlantis.
we became Atlanteans?
We already
What
did that.
What if we were to build our capital in our warship, our great
These
one, the
fucking cowards
Conqueror?
run. These cowards run.
My ancestor would be pleased with that, but I would not be.
Why not the Conqueror? Is there a better ship?
The Conqueror
We
is our
will stay
flagship.
to land.
It should also be our capital at this rate.
Let's see.
Oh, Deloria.
I know. I'm sending. Don't worry. I'm sending like over 100,000 troops over there to fix the Deloria proper.
That is the one place that must not fall.
Yeah,
Look at that.
it's getting fixed. Don't worry. Okay.
I'm tired of seeing rebels successful.
Yeah, there's nothing that can be done about it. So shut up.
Sorry, Jordan.
Like that's the way of things now. That's the Alban way. Have successful rebels. You know, it's cool.
And there goes Africa. I expect us to lose land after all this is said and done. I think the Empire will
Depends.
survive, but I think we will lose land.
It depends how many of our rebels the foreign invaders kill.
An additional year has gone by since we last looked. Almost another. I like their flag.
The scary march through Germany has been complete. We have one army that still has to march through it, but besides that, most of them have gotten through.
They're the left-behinders. We got some armies that are even starting to get back towards full capacity.
Good.
Very, very slowly.
Rebels successful.
You should know that we're
Rebels
technically
successful.
we're
Oh.
technically we're technically winning our coalition war. Between our vassals and the invaders attacking our rebels and losing, it's like we're technically winning.
That's good.
It's like, all right,
I hope they don't get their shit together.
they won't. Hey, the AI don't like fucking coordinate at all.
They don't think.
They just think independently. They don't like to work together.
I start cleaning up this whole peasants trying to destroy the capital thing.
Yeah, I really don't like that.
The Alban people cannot be trusted. If the Emperor looks away for a second, they'll just try burning down everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those dirty rebels are showing themselves.
Maybe there are some armies that we should prune.
Ruin my lord.
No, I don't think so. We've actually lost a couple to total being wiped already, so we've already lost enough.
Separatist sentiments are growing somewhere.
This is a tragic
Some part of the Empire.
tragic year.
To be expected by now. I'm an old advisor that's lived too long.
Once the month is ticked over, there we go. Now we'll liberate the homeland.
Liberate the capital. We need it. We need it more than anything else.
We gotta get a new Tyler.
I'm building up the fortresses all around Deloria
Execute
as well.
the current one.
Make sure that these are all. This is not correct.
No.
Do not destroy it. Upgrade it. You silly bitch.
Oh, the warfare going on in the capital region is quite capital.
There's a lot of gunfire.
I love being able to look out my window and see gunfire.
It is our own civilians we are shooting.
Yes,
Hide them
I
in
know.
behind the fortified walls.
Hide behind Schleichwig.
I would love if, for every rebel army we killed, it reduced the amount of points that they came from.
That'd be nice.
Because the people there are dead.
But unfortunately, we have to go unoccupy everything they occupy.
In September, our overextension will start going
Oh,
down.
God, thank you.
Buy them out. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Is there anything that we can do to increase our prestige? 'Cause
No.
if so, then we could just piece out the British rebels who are just completely overtaking Great Britain.
They can have it. They can have the island, and they'll be like them Sam people.
Well, they're the only ones that aren't trying to get
The
independence.
Samians.
They just want more autonomy, but they'll also take 50 prestige.
They'll take your
Yeah.
wallet.
Yeah, I guess we should just accept the Alban peasants' demands. They'll get a bunch of autonomy. It's another fucking 300,000 troops that we shouldn't deal with, and they're
Good.
not in the way. They're not in the way of the foreign invaders like the other ones were. Let's see. We need 186,000 men.
We have 0.
I hate to say it, but this is exactly the type of scenario where we would need some mercenaries.
We couldn't look. Mercenaries cost money, and I know we have this huge cushion, but I'm spending loads on corruption, and we're still gaining loads of corruption. So how do you wish to pay for them? Shall we bankrupt the nation?
I'm saying that this would be a scenario where it would be useful. I don't think we should do it right now because
You're just putting that on the table for no particular reason.
I was putting it on the table for whenever we get the rest of our armies figured out so that we aren't using all of our manpower and just re-diminishing our supply whenever we try to take back our empire. It's for the future, you see.
Bickering.
The French are
That's what
solving
advisors
our.
do,
The French are very slowly killing our rebels.
which is very nice
But-
of them.
They're a very kind lot.
I love them. We should be more French, I think.
I like this idea.
We should make the capital Paris.
Albans love revolting a lot.
They sure do.
There is an army in Gibraltar, by the way, like down here in Africa. I've abandoned them to the fate.
Well,
What?
It's like
They're in a
I've
mountain
been trying.
fort, so.
I've been trying to like think if I should keep them there to try to slow the enemies down, or if the forces of chaos are down here. Or if I should try to withdraw them with the navy. The problem is that the sea
is the
lanes here
forces
tend to
of
be really
chaos.
dangerous.
I'd say leave them because they're
Ooh,
in
that's
a
a
mountain
big.
fort. Oh, that's a big.
That's
proper.
100 ships.
Get over there.
That's a pretty nice sized proper navy.
Let's go smash it.
When we get there in time, my lord. Maybe we shouldn't make an alliance with the Swedes.
You shut up.
The Swedes aren't trying to kill us. They're our only friends.
Maybe they will send troops to help. Oh, the dog barks at me.
He barks at the door and he makes all kinds of noise.
He barks at old men and makes them weak.
Oh!
What is that? Oh, that noise you made scared me. I thought it was all over. I thought you
He
saw
made-
something I didn't see.
He made
I
he
think
made my
our
classic old
overextend-
man noise.
I think our overextension has been increasing because it was at right.
Oh,
at
I know
600.
why. I know why. It's because we're losing provinces technically, and so the amount of empire we have is less.
Oh, makes sense. Maybe they could keep it.
We're coming out.
We have
Whatever armies
waited.
I have that are decent are going to start reclaiming the empire.
We waited 2 years. Inflation is cray cray.
Yay! I love how literally every single issue of an empire all happens from overextension. Like every one of them at once.
Mm-hmm.
It's like all of them. It's like, you have inflation, the rebels are here, they don't like the king anymore. But they don't know why. They don't know why, but they strongly believe it.
This is our time of troubles, you see.
With fire and sword.
Oh, it never ends.
This is like Calradia.
Yay, Calradia.
will die.
Vladimir, the Russians are here.
Yeah. I know. I'm aware.
I hear the World at War soundtrack where the Russians come.
We got a Splendor.
What do we want?
Napoleonic
We already,
warfare.
Already done that.
is the next one the artillery versus forts? The one that's toward the end? Oh, we need that.
That would be really good.
We need that.
Yeah, let's get that.
Our artillery is
20%
even
damage.
better.
We have it situated to where all of our artillery is in the back row, so essentially all of our artillery got a 20% damage buff with that.
Huzzah!
Mm-hmm.
Hoorah!
We should. We're in a golden age. Never mind.
We're good. Everything's fine.
This is our golden age.
Yay!
Is it though?
It is.
I mean,
Don't
we did
you
just take
ever question it?
We just had the
Yes.
largest land acquisition in the history of the Empire, so.
We just had the largest land acquisition in the history of time.
We are
Like,
seeing the
thanks
largest
to me.
revolt in history, I think, though.
Well, yeah, that comes with it.
Another benefit of doing this way is some of those separatist tickers were getting a little high.
Mm-hmm.
And this will resolve that and give us more time.
We're going to have to go cleanse Italy. We got to sweep.
I wish I could severely punish the people of the Empire for this.
Raise taxation.
I wish I could make the people of the Empire destitute and recompense for this.
Enforced serfdom from now on.
There's a bunch of stuff going on over here. I like
Should
how
be
even
like
at our
the
weakest
Russians.
moment, all of our enemies are struggling to figure out how to deal with us.
They will never know.
Even Hungary's defending its own territory, so that really helps us. No, oh God! Oh no!
Looked away.
Oh no! Okay, I got this. The rebellion of the Jacobite cause, led by the Earl of Mar, began in 1715. By the end of September, most of the Highlands were in his control, and his army numbered some 5,000, with more appearing daily. But all this was done without even notifying the king they were claiming to support. The old pretender, King James III, was not even aware of the situation as of yet. Word was sent to the king, and the size of the force continued to grow. The Earl, with his growing army, moved to Perth and established his base here after taking the city. Meanwhile, another Jacobite army was forming to the south. The old pretender, hearing the news, began to make preparations for his trip to Scotland and his crowning. By early November, the northern Jacobite army numbered some 12,000, mostly clansmen from the Highlands. The Earl then decided to march south, where he soon met the army of the Duke of Argyll, the only remaining government troops in Scotland. The Jacobite forces were mismanaged and split. The southern army marched south to raise Lancashire, instead of turning on the Duke of Argyll's flank, while a much smaller force under the Duke defeated the larger northern army of the Jacobites at Sheriffmuir. That took me a second.
There's a fantasy land.
On November 13th. The Southern Army was also met and defeated at Preston by other government forces in England. The Jacobites were forced to retreat to Perth while still waiting for their leader to arrive. The old pretender finally arrived in Scotland on the 22nd of November after leaving, fittingly enough, from Dunkirk. But the matter was already settled, as the Duke of Argyll was already receiving reinforcements of experienced troops and was preparing an overwhelming force to march north. The King, James III, was again forced to retreat after spending a dismal 6 weeks in Scotland.
Listen.
They want to rule.
Okay, so listen. So Jordan, and Sam, or anyone else, the pretenders are the ones who literally want to overthrow the royal family.
They are the worst ones. Besides communists, they are the worst ones.
Oh. Neat.
It's James Stewart.
I have a feeling that since that was a nice big wall of text, we can expect more rebels to come and aid them at some point.
Great.
So that's going to be a thing. And we have no
That
troops over
has
there.
that has nothing to do with anything else that's happening, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That has just chosen to happen now because this is what had happened.
Yay.
Luckily, Hungary and France are solving all our problems.
Hungary is our iron wall. They are the Iron Curtain and nothing gets past them.
I love them.
I don't. They have spat in our direction for many years, but they're bleeding for us, so that's all that matters.
I want to cry. The French are fixing it. Look, Italy's being swept up by France.
Which is nice.
France came down and was like, you will respond to the emperor who speaks French, so we have a kindredship with him.
Even though he's trying to like remove our sovereignty, but that's okay, I guess.
That's okay, we're fine with these.
If only West Francia would help us, since they have gigantic doom stacks that are just sitting at home.
Yeah, they can go suck a dick. We shan't forget this.
You shan't.
We shan't.
Rome has been liberated by the French, thank God.
Hallelujah.
Thank God and country for the French.
Hallelujah.
Edouard.
Do the French even say hallelujah?
No, they say Edouard.
Hallelujah.
They said la douang.
Edouard.
We shall kill them in our mountain fort. Crunch them down. Grind them to dust.
Grind them.
Technically, Jordan, this is all under his father's rule.
Yeah, this isn't me. I don't know what you said to me. I don't know what you said about me, but it was rude.
He said
and
he
it wasn't
cursed
me.
you to be known as he who let Alba die.
It wasn't me. It's Mainz the second.
He
Go suck a dick.
He melted the wax over it and he stamped it with his ring.
I earlier said if I did anything of great contribution, that would be credited to Mainz the second. That includes bad stuff.
He did. It's quite
I did say
unfortunate.
that. I said that as a negative, so that if all
well, that
wars
doesn't
are
hurt us that
good.
much.
Now our people
even
are
more.
they're going to do it some more. They're going to do it some more. They're going to do it some
again.
more. They're going to keep doing it until the Empire falls.
Oh, at least we're not actually losing anything.
Right?
We're gaining war exhaustion though, which is a problem.
Yeah, but since we're not at war, the war exhaustion. Well, we are at war, but
We
since
are at war.
Since
actually.
we are the defenders in this war, our war exhaustion isn't going to go up very much at a time.
I love my friends.
How?
My phone is
fucking
going
dare you.
nuts. It's like some of the people who just keep sending me stuff.
We gotta. Well,
Hey, you.
We just gotta burn down everything that's not us. I like that idea.
Burn it all.
All right, so Germany's clear.
Germany is clean. We purify.
Cleansed.
Oh, we won this naval battle down here.
Yay!
Excellent.
Let's go to the now cleansed Rome to repair. They don't want to charge us, it seems.
For good reason. That's a mountain fort that we have over there, isn't it?
I have no idea. We eventually need to deal with this whole James Stewart guy.
Yeah.
Maybe
Stellar.
since he's fucking around up there, maybe I can build some forts in his way.
It might take him a while.
Hell it. Let's build some annoying shit in his way.
For fun.
Looks like London already has a level 8. They've got a star fort.
It's like we will put the biggest forts in the land ever in front of him to slow his ass down.
Where's the 12th army? They have 2,000 men.
They're here.
Do
They're in the capital.
Area.
we want to just make them go away?
No, because I know that we need men, but we also need our men to be everywhere. So if we have fewer armies, then that's just going to solve one problem, but not the other. So I'm just going to keep them there until they get some number of troops. What do you want?
Glory.
Oh, this is all
I think we need
good.
prestige.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably should get prestige. We figured
Heritage
out
of
that
the
our family
Trust
is linked to
Armada.
Julius Caesar.
Yay!
We are directly linked to
Giuliano.
Julius.
It's so wonderful. I'm
We will
glad
publish
know.
it to make sure that they know that they're fighting Julius Caesar himself right now.
He was stabbed to death.
Yeah.
He was.
Fuck, they'll put that in the papers as a counter. That's actually really good.
Alba is Rome. We are a direct continuation, you see.
Yeah, but they'll say Rome also fell, and we will also
Who the
fall.
fuck is they?
The rebels.
Some people are saying.
The rebels.
You know, the separatists in their great alliance.
I don't see any humans that are rebelling against us.
You see them as animals. I know.
I can now freely march through Germany without having to fucking what?
You died.
What?
Oh,
great.
Mainz is dead.
Oh,
Mainz is
great.
dead.
Oh,
And our heir
okay.
is
All
a
right.
good military person. Is that
Say la
Does he
vie.
Okay,
is that
so
me? Am I Aelganon?
let's see, Dubessa. So I'm now officially in charge. The stability level is 0. You're not great.
That's Tyler the Third.
Oh, Tyler. You're
Ty-
a good military
Tyler,
person, though.
Tyler the Third, you're not great. So there's another problem that's
I
coming.
died.
No. Oh, well.
I'm 53
dead.
years old. I'm 53 years old. So realistically, I need to live for 15 years, please.
Or you could die and your prince consort could take
My
over.
prince consort is 17. I like that Dubessa II is really following Alban tradition, and she's 53 and she has a 17-year-old Frenchman named Al Mugabis. He's probably related to the fact that France was occupied by huge amounts of Muslims back in the day. So he's probably from southern France.
Yeah, he is tinged a bit brown.
I must leave this world now.
You're dead.
Oh.
You have shuffled off this mortal coil.
Welcome
Everyone
to the Ghost
rejoices.
Council.
Remember, they will come for you in due time.
The separatists rejoice on hearing your death.
They probably did.
They think this is all his fault anyway.
I was the
Well.
best emperor.
You did some good. I'll say that.
Your fucking record is so much. Like, you did a lot of things. Realistically, you're probably going to be seen as one of the greatest emperors we've had, given the conquests.
You did
This land
conquer.
is a sea. Okay. So what I think must have happened is while I was busy, they must have came around, took all these territories, and went around this army because they were afraid of it.
Probably. We should have set him in Aleppo then.
It's like I didn't notice because I was too busy with the crisis in Europe.
We waved our hands away.
We're
and let
doing
them
really
deal with it.
well in this war, and we barely
Yeah, we're
started
about to win.
fighting.
We're about to win the war. We haven't fought a single foreign army.
We're just at the capital where we belong.
We have most of the troops at the capital. I'm cleaning up Italy. Italy's a right mess. I'm cleaning it up.
We gotta do Corsica and Sardinia too.
Yeah, those are ones where if the separatists succeeded and made their own countries, I don't care. We'll fix it. You know, I'm more worried about like places like Italy being like Italy is now a country, and so I wanted to break up those separatists down there first.
Garibaldine fucking Italy spawns.
Garibaldi can go eat a dick. Okay, he
He's
doesn't.
probably out there doing it
Oh,
himself.
what if the Garibaldi tries happening in Victoria? What if the Italians are like, we want to be our own country?
Aw.
Oh, thank you.
The Monopoly men have given us good ships.
The Monopoly men are like, you should let us control things in Victoria. Here, we will prove it to you.
Maybe.
We will give you 2 deckers.
Will you save the country? We will save the country.
They will open their pocketbooks and
I
save
think
the
they should
world.
join the home fleet.
They will, but I have to get the home fleet to them first so
Oh.
that they don't get intercepted.
Iceland is in rebellion too.
Oh yeah, it rebelled a long time ago. Yeah, I know. That's a
Just don't look
perennial
at it.
problem, and I love the fact we were talking about how the north of Alba was the problematic one. That's where this cocksucker came from.
One of them Samuelites.
It is a Samuelite.
Sam does not like Alba of the current
He
year.
hates the current Alba, and he's like, I can't. Sam sits there and he's like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but the Alpin family has turned wrong, and they must all die.
Oh,
And that's who that is. That is Samuel.
an Aelpin who
Sam.
hates Aelpins.
He is a distant cousin of the Elpins, and he wants to wipe us all out, and then he will make our name Stuart instead.
No.
No, we must deal with him. I don't have control anymore.
Yay.
I will get around to it in a minute. Once Italy's cleaned.
Auto saving.
Once Italy has been cleaned, I will get over there.
We have a lot of military points. I think we should do our idea. If we're not gonna
Over
spend it all.
there.
Do we
should-
have
over there.
what is our current military idea? Oh, Parsec, please. There we go. Naval.
Yeah.
Or we could just save it and do the tech ahead of time.
If we do
Because
the
the next
tech,
thing
then
will
we're
be
gonna
infantry.
start. If we do the tech, then we're gonna start getting more corruption because we're gonna start getting too far ahead in one and too far behind in the others.
I guess you're right. Yeah. We'll do naval glory.
We must stagnate.
Stagnation or death.
That's quite the choice.
It is a slippery
we will have
slope.
apathy and death. Jordan will get that.
I love Jordan very much. I'm glad he's here with us.
You siege that.
More rebels are about to do
fix that.
things.
What do you fucking want? Oh, it's Africa. I
Africa.
don't care.
So-
I don't care. I don't care about
The
Africa.
curse of Alex letting Alba die is now
I'm
going
sorry,
to go
but
to him.
that's not me. I'm sorry. That's you. You did that.
You're
Aw.
the Empress.
I know. I'm just saying. But
It'll
you
be
said you said the curse like it was a continuous thing, but you did
It
this.
has been moved to you.
I know. That's now. I'm gonna solve it, like I did last time.
And then she dies like a day later.
And then
Yeah,
it's
then it'll be
Tyler.
Tyler, and then it'll be Tyler's problem.
It's
That is
Tyler.
also
Wait,
that is
Alba
also
died.
a historical thing that the Alban rulers love doing.
I don't like that.
And then Tyler dies almost instantly.
Are we about to spend the rest of this whole game just maintaining what we have?
Yeah.
No,
We have
Oh.
admin points to spend.
No, we don't. Oh, that's
yeah.
Diplo.
So one problem that's been coming up is that a lot of the provinces we can't core because they're currently occupied by the devil.
Oh.
So that's why I've not. That's why I haven't been forgotten admin. I've been checking it every nanosecond. That's happening because we can't do most of them.
What is the war looking like?
They want to win a lot. The enemy does.
They've lost 1 million men.
1 million billion men.
That's just
They're really
1 million infantry. That's just the combat ones. They've also lost 109,000 just due to attrition.
it's really silly what they're trying to do down there.
They really are just throwing the entire manpower of their nations at us.
Millions have died over the past decade.
We're having a great depopulation event right now.
The world is going to become a greater place because of this.
Well, once France has dealt with all of our rebels, maybe they'll deal with the foreign invaders next.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
trying
sure
to
hate
think-
them foreigners.
Hungary's still
I'm
defending their
trying-
territory pretty fiercely, too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to aggressively organize a defense down here. Our discipline is still the scariest thing on Earth.
It is. It is much
Oh.
higher than anything they will probably have.
Yeah, let's do it. Clive, you go here.
Actually, what's our army tradition at?
I would imagine high.
Only 55. Okay. And it's going down.
So you go there. We will settle that problem, and then once Italy is solved, I'll send troops to the north to go handle this problem.
We have Sicily that's rebelling now, too.
I don't care about them.
The Battle of
Ew.
Aleppo.
I know, I saw it. They came crashing down upon us. They're doomed. They're doomed.
You're a little baby.
What?
What?
You're a little baby.
I'm a babber, yes.
You are a babbler.
I don't know why he's talking to me like that, though.
He's dead.
Can I show you a pizza? No, I didn't.
I'm part of the council now.
Oh, welcome.
I'm an advisor.
Welcome.
The
Welcome
enemy
to
has
the
done that
jungle.
annoying thing to where they have just ran as soon as I showed up.
I was king for like 4 sessions.
You were?
Tumbuka? Where the
Tumbuka?
fuck are they?
Who are you? Who are you? They're from the South Africans have declared war on us.
Do they even have anybody else in their coalition? Or is it just them?
Who are we at war with now? What extension of the world?
More.
How's
Basically,
the party going?
oh, they're spreading
Who
into neighboring
knows?
nations.
It will spread into our rivals, and it will harm them, and they deserve.
I'm scared.
We're all scared, William.
I think the Ghost Council might become the Ghost Family.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm
If
really
only we could
scared.
just.
Oh no! I don't want.
We're gonna. You know what?
Oh.
You know what? We can't lose admin. We're gonna make vague promises. I've made vague promises that I won't keep.
You're gonna get
And
us all
I'm sure they'll be
killed?
fine with that.
Yes, we will be serving cake at our next feast, and yes, you will all be invited. Sure, I guess.
It will certainly be
Sam has
fun.
taken St. Johnston. He's going to make it his capital.
The tombs have been taken.
No, not the tombs!
He's fucking trying to. He's like despoiling all of the emperors who have ruled during the EU4 days
Yep.
as not true Albans.
Yeah.
Go
The
deal with him.
spoil.
He needs to be stopped.
What is Samuel doing?
Well,
He's ruining our history.
once Italy's been fixed, I'm gonna send troops up there.
That's good.
Oh, I just saw Tyler One's corpse going to sea.
I was already exhumed from there.
We did say at one point there were rebels who took over that and like exhumed him against his will.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. It's been empty for a while.
You're like
you
a
may-
mummy, and you'll just turn up somewhere. We'll say like
was
it's the
gonna say,
hand
you-
of King Tyler the First. that chose us.
You may be lost somewhere.
We'll start treating
I'm
you
not-
like the fucking Catholics treat pieces of the saints.
Come here.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about it because
Oh yeah,
I'm
our
dead.
discipline's way higher than theirs. We're still
How old was
losing
Tyler
though,
the
which is
second when he
annoying.
died?
Oh, we're
I don't
oh.
Oh, maybe. Oh, we made it.
Oh, thank God.
Barely made it, but we made it.
I hate having 20% more discipline than them and still losing. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I will now do a good retreat because we don't need to take any land. That would be silly. We need to retreat back to the humble, glorious Germany. That reminds me, another thing. I should make more forts because Germany is full of forts.
Mm-hmm.
And Germany's not in a state of revolt anymore.
And they're mostly all level 6 forts, so it's not very expensive to upgrade them.
Come and get some, cocksucker.
He's so rude.
Well, they started it by rebelling.
Our enemies are all rude.
Crude and rude and shrewd.
Can you imagine anything more despicable than a peasant advocating for rights?
It is horrific.
Sorry, that was just too much for me to hear.
Oh, and Jordan's right. If Alex were to suddenly die, he would be the second to get buried elsewhere because of political issues at the time.
Yeah, because Perth is occupied by Sam, so it's like I will be buried in Paris.
The first Alban king to be buried in Paris.
France is the only safe land in Europe.
Oh,
This is
Everywhere else is covered in villainy.
France is the symbol of order.
113,000 men.
I blame Tyler for all this rebellion.
I haven't done anything.
I think it's Tyler's fault too.
Anything to shift the blame, eh?
Well, I mean, Tyler, you're so blamable.
I am, but what's a lad to do?
Mm.
All I can say is, not me. Haha, I didn't do it.
Why'd you cause this rebellion?
I didn't.
Oh,
Did.
don't kill them! Oh, the forces of chaos have been defeated.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
There.
This
The
all
forces of chaos
began because you wanted
undivided.
to fight
Oh, we have
Spain.
rebels that are about to win.
I no.
Which ones?
It's
That wasn't me.
the second flag up there.
Is that
You wanted to
all the
fight-
Greece that's going
You
on?
gave all our
Oh.
land to France.
There are a bunch of them that are.
I
pretty
didn't
good.
do that.
I think it
Nope,
starts showing
no.
up once they hit 70 or 80% ish.
I didn't do
So
that.
it'd be Crete.
Tyler the One did, in fact, do that.
I don't care about Crete.
No,
He
I
did.
didn't.
We can go
Damn
back
it,
and look
Plex,
at
come
logs.
on.
He gave away land to the French.
Yeah, I think it's just Crete.
Malta too.
Yeah, those are fixable.
They are.
Corsica, Norway.
And that's up in. There's.
Well, I can go resolve the Norway problem.
We can also resolve Iceland if we want.
They got actual troops there though. One of the problems is that getting things from the Mediterranean back to the north is difficult because of how hostile it is down here.
They took our fort down in Gibraltar, but
They
you can
did.
send that army over to retake that fort.
What level of fort is this?
That's a level.
make
That's
it-
a tiny fort.
We will sit here for 30 months and make it gigantic and then leave it.
The one over in Gibraltar is a mountain fort, though.
I
Hmm.
know, but we've stood here and been happy. Also, we go over there, they're going to lose men, and that's going to make this worse.
True.
Whereas if they stand here, they're protected and safe.
But if they do a battle there instead of if they do a battle where we're standing right now instead
Yeah,
of going over there,
here's the thing: the enemy came by at one point and occupied everything except for this, and then they left
know.
because they didn't want to fight them. So I don't think that's an issue. They actually looked us dead in the eye and then left because they were scared.
We are something to be feared.
We do have a history of violent conquest, so
Especially recently. Seems like
think-
everyone's heard tale of us.
I think I'm gonna go try to deal with Iceland.
We just need one army to do it.
I'm gonna send 2 up there just to make sure it's safe.
You could go and have the home fleet attached to them to escort them.
Eh.
And there's Corsica.
Get out of my face! Okay, so their main fleet is being blockaded here, and then I'm also doing a blockade over here. Let's blockade Gibraltar real hard.
They can't.
Let's
take
make sure
the Bahamas.
Andalusia. Let's make sure Andalusia can't fucking connect to the rest of their empire at all. Let's see.
When a goose god loves a woman digging round. When a goose god loves a woman,
Good episode.
a goose god makes this sound. I don't know what reminded me of that, but it just suddenly appeared.
Let's see.
So that's something that good that came out of this, right?
Yes.
The only good thing, right?
We have to take things back. Oh, we can end it. We can end it. We can end it. Oh, go
What do
away.
they want? Zab will be forced to give Great Alba to 10
It's
years.
the only thing we can really get out of them is
But the coalition is.
Well, wait. We might be able to take that one province that Byzantium owns. If we can get that, then that would make this war pretty much worth it.
I don't want to decline.
Well, then I say
We can't. Provinces cannot be demanded because they are not occupied. No,
Well,
we need to
then,
accept.
Yeah, just accept it. Make it end.
We won.
They lost 1.5 million men.
1.4 million men died.
just thrown at us.
We lived. Alba lived.
Alba lived.
We live.
The
Our new.
great Alban coalition has been won. The war of the first. Well, that wasn't the first Alban.
Come on.
What is that? Like the second or third Alban coalition?
All right, let's. So Germany. So the main homeland has been resolved. We have no troops over here. All right. We're reorganizing the military because I need to know how many troops we have. So, you will be I Legio. We are using Latin now. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Are we allowed to be Rome yet?
No, we still have
to.
more to take.
There's a bunch of stuff we gotta conquer. It's only been like what 10 years this session.
Mm-hmm.
We're
just
definitely
had a crisis, but we made it through.
well.
We're
Don't
not getting
worry.
this done this week.
So we're definitely gonna do this again this week. You know, I think at our height we had like 12 armies.
Mm-hmm. Well,
We are down to 3.
The Scottish 13 was the 13th, so there's that.
Yep.
A house divided against itself cannot stand.
You know, that's the name of one of the DLCs for Victoria, House Divided.
Mm.
That introduced blockade mechanics because Anaconda Plan and advanced slavery mechanics and advanced mechanics when it comes to recon. Okay, we have nine full armies right now. Well, full is a strong word. 9 armies.
They're getting there. Much as they can.
Okay, we need a general. You get on board.
Go and take back Iceland. It's been in our purview for hundreds of years. We're not
Rebellious Iceland. If he takes his sweet time getting down here, we'll have this fort fucking constructed.
Looks like he's taking a sweet time.
He is taking his sweet time. Sam's busy fucking fornicating with the ancients.
Oh, I hate Sam so much.
He really likes to do these things when we need him to not.
He comes back reincarnated as a rebel all the time.
I'm ordering the Suez Canal to be built.
Yes. Yes.
I'm issuing that.
You can get the glory, of course.
Absolutely. I will spend that.
All of our money. We don't need it.
It's stupid.
Although we do have that. Yes.
Look at all those black flags.
That little Swiss fort up there, that's close to being...
Oh, Persia's involved in this coalition force.
Oh, didn't even notice.
I didn't either. Who on earth are we at war with now?
Tiny.
Everyone.
We're at war with Brazil.
Brazil, kill Wakishitane, and Persia. And...
Madagascar and Persia. We will wipe Africa for this whenever the conversion happens.
So very extra.
They started it.
They did.
Do not have the scurvy. Get on the land.
No scurving for Irving.
I don't like that all of the places they've occupied are going to have separatism, though.
It's fine.
Rosie, you want a chip?
So the Norway situation has been resolved. They will never be free.
I love that Sweden has just been like, yeah, we acknowledge that you exist, but we don't really...
I don't know. Like, that's so... I was certain we would have a number of wars with them, but we've been... Oh, what? What? Whatever. Stop talking to me. Just shoot the mailman. Shoot the next mailman that shows up to the palace.
I'd really like it
Sniper.
if we did not die, because we are at 0 stability. And that was
I don't want to rule yet.
I strongly agree.
Wait. What was that?
What?
I saw-
What does that mean?
It said something about Hungary.
Yeah.
I think someone was supporting Hungary's independence, and I think it might have been Hellas, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, they've been at 100% for a good long time.
Oh,
Well,
we have a trade company?
yeah, North Africa.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yes, it wasn't me this time.
Hooray!
I gotta fix this down here.
Nakan cook.
Umakarangalungalungalung.
What are you
Down
talking
there.
about? His
Can we,
name's
can
just
we fix
Umnakan.
this?
Your cursed joint. What up, Kuska? Loves a woman. A woman big and round.
Okay. So it must be OBS. So let me... Oh, I don't really want to stop it and start it again. Oh, nope, it's coming back. There we go. Okay, we should be coming back here in just a second. Give me 1 second. Get this back over to the correct page. And there. And we're good to go.
Are we back?
Yep.
Good.
We're back.
I want to give the Hungarian nation a medal.
Can you?
I wish I could. I would.
Best we could do is give them extra land, but we don't want to do that. We can just say that the Hungarians have been given a commendation by the Emperor of Alba.
It almost makes me want to issue
Empress.
independence to them.
I
And
think we
make
should
them
give them
allies.
independence.
Well, actually, we don't need any of their land.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't need any of it. So maybe as a great reward for their service, I can just say that you can be a country now.
We're already not getting anything out of them.
After like 400 years of servitude, you can be free.
Hungary
And besides,
defended us
you
in
were
that
conquered
war
by one
a
of the
bunch.
Sams, and Samuel's a dickhead, and he's burning fucking Alba down.
That is also true. Hungary basically defended us in that war. Like, for the most
Oh,
of that
Hungary
war.
has one singular province that we need.
Hungary.
Why have you done this?
Well, can we steal it from them? Is that a thing we can do?
Well, Hungary, now I'm going to end up getting you independence, and we're going to go to war with you now.
Well,
Don't
we can't
do
steal
It's
that.
going to be a commendation, but now you've revealed your treachery to me, your
Since-
deep-seated treachery.
Since we're not in a personal union with them, we might be able to just steal it from them.
It's never going to happen. They're not going to accept that.
I mean,
It also
probably
feels
won't,
so distasteful, given what they just did.
Scroll down.
Yeah, they will never. They will never.
Yeah. Well, it would be distasteful, but I mean.
Well, Hungary, I now have to betray you because of your betrayal of me.
Well, whenever we do this, we can just ally with them for a while, and then whenever it's time, we can say, fuck our alliance, steal that one piece of land, do a quick little war, in and out, 5-minute adventure, and then we can be done. And then we can be friends again.
Right?
Right.
Oh, shit, of course. Palermo fell right when I was about to fix it. Now we got a storm uphill. Oh, plague.
No.
I'll throw money at it.
God hates us, I think.
No whammy, plague. I'll do this, and then I'll land in Malta. And maybe we'll end this without having to give even a fucking piece of scrap of land to nobody. Oh, a 9 and a 4.
I think,
With
That's
a
a good.
20% discipline higher than them, oh, they're doomed.
yeah. And we lost more troops, but not like
More
that.
cowards. The game will never allow us to have manpower ever again.
Since they just took that fort, we should just be able to blow it down and take it. Unless
Yeah.
you want to just sit them there and wait.
I'll just sit them there, actually. It's no big deal, because I still have to get the ships down here anyway, so.
And we still need Corsica and Sardinia.
Then my next goal is going to be Malta, because I figure Malta will be more likely to bitch and moan.
See which one is closer to actually enforcing their demands.
I'm also sending troops down to
Creta.
Athens so that we can deal with that.
Crito.
Maybe if we had some Marines.
We don't
No.
have time for that.
Well, you know what? William the Ninth can do that.
Maybe. They would be easier to replace in circumstances like this, since they replace with sailors instead.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
I wish we can tell the sailors, like, give the sailors rifles. It's like, you're in the army now.
That's what Marines are!
No, it's not the same.
That's literally what it is. You can't just bring a ship onto shore and put them in a fucking.
Well, just
battalion.
tell them they're not sailors anymore, but they're soldiers.
I want them
That's
to be in
what
the
being a
Department of the
Marine
Army.
is.
No, they forget how to be.
What did you say, sir? We're not the Army. We're the Marine Corps. We are an independent branch. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is once the transports get here, we will then send troops. Oh, no!
Oh, they're back.
Yeah, there's all this. It's all that.
They started up again.
They're going at it. Oh, they're gonna attack Suez. Suez is busy.
And there's so much religion that's not happening.
Yeah, well, between places being, it's like, look, right? Everyone, calm down. It's like,
look, when everyone's trying to take my attention.
Between there's several places that I've had to skip over coring because they're under occupation. So the Empire's too much of a mess for me to send the missionaries out. The missionaries will stay home. I won't have zealots revolting right now.
I say if we're already in an age of revolts, we might as well just do it.
No. I still have to deal with Samuel Stewart.
Is that his name now?
Yes. We will celebrate. We gained a stability.
Yeah.
You just have to pray. You have to pray.
Yes.
Oh, Crete's an independent country. I didn't get there fast enough.
Oh, well. Nothing we can do about it now.
Cocksuckers.
5-year truce.
Well, I'm gonna just take a shot in the dark and say that the Roman thing's gonna say we must have them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we will return.
We'll be back in 5. Stay tuned.
I will slaughter you for this.
Oh.
They shouldn't have done it. They brought this upon themselves.
Everyone does that, don't they?
Yeah, and if they're not joining us, then they're against us.
It is sad.
Yay, someone converted.
Someone somewhere converted.
Oh,
I lost Malta. I was in the process of landing. Cocksuckers.
Go to Corsica. Corsica and Sardinia.
I know. That's where I was going to go next. I was in the process of landing, game. They're like, nope. It took too long. They signed the papers.
now your money's gone.
You couldn't stop them from signing those documents.
You stupid little fool.
Get over there. Stop failing me. What? While our country lacks a national parliament, local assemblies exist in the ancient times of Wienerwald.
The Wienerwald?
Oh.
The
Oh.
Austrians have demands.
Oh, those are. Oh.
While our
Oh,
country
no.
lacks a
No,
national
no, no, no,
parliament.
no.
All right.
No, no,
I
no,
did
no,
read
no.
it. So okay. So okay. All right. Okay. So we have troops in the region. We do. We do have troops. We have loads of troops in the region.
Are they going to make it to Austria in time, though?
No.
It would
They
be
won't make it
Wiener-
before they take local regions. No,
Well,
not
that's
gonna
the
happen.
problem. If they
I
occupy
know.
it
They'll
even
bring
one.
no, that they'll do. But
Oh, no.
I did
Hey,
order the
Tardy.
upgrading of a lot of forts in the region.
Where is Wienerwald and where is Bregenz?
Somewhere in Austria. Here's Wienerwald.
Oh, well, that's a place we
So
need people.
yeah, well, they're not there. Look at all these provinces. We can't have the soldiers in every province.
I think we should just think about it. I don't think we should chance it.
We'll think about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of them spawning.
I have been the emperor of vague promises.
Yeah, that's your
where
thing.
like a revolt will start, and I'm like, I'll fix it.
And Sam is just up there rampaging through the old lands. The
As he
forts we
do.
put down in his way should have stopped him at this point, though.
I will
Right?
punish him for his sins.
Corsica's independent.
Cocksuckers. It's all the little islands. They're like, well, we did it. We did it, boys.
Minorca and Majorca are also rebelling, so we're gonna have
What
to
about
fix those.
I'll
Majorca?
do that next. What did I do with you? There you go. Then we have this brewing crisis.
You know.
Some other fucking assholes just wander around and start occupying whole swaths of the empire. Well, too bad for you, because we're still gonna use that bullshit the Arabians used on us, where it's like, no, you have to come over here and take Alba proper before we'll sign anything.
Yeah.
Hope you like walking through fucking level 8 forts, dick. You and you. What's overextension now at? We're almost down below 500.
Woo!
It will be a glorious day when that happens. Surely, Papa, we will no longer be at 500% overextension.
I'd really like that.
One day, Papa.
One day the Empire won't be struggling to hold itself together.
No, I misclicked.
It's
No,
What have
over.
you done?
It's back here. We were in mid fucking transit, and I sent them away.
Catalonia is
just-
independent.
They just love sending shit at me.
We lost the islands.
I was on my way. They're like, no, they signed the papers.
The paper belonged to them.
Well, let's start organizing the defense in this invasion that's going on then.
Constantinople doesn't even have a castle in it.
It doesn't. Constantinople's been a backwards land for centuries. Okay, let's get some advisors. Our inflation was bad, wasn't it?
I don't think it was terrible.
It's not great. And we can't spend a single point on fixing it, so I will get the inflation man. I will get the inflation lady. Diplomatic reputation.
Yes, we need that.
Woo, 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 woo.
Maybe people will stop going to war with us.
You're silly.
I can't look at the screen when you do this.
You know what probably happened? Every one of these little nations that are splitting off, they're all DeLoreans. So whenever they split off, they count as one more
you're
DeLorean
right.
country.
Yeah, so they split off and then indirectly make us more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to blockade this so that they can't do that shit anymore. France is going to try to stop this invasion now. What if I go tell Hungary... What if I unleash Hungary upon them? The the Hungarian Bowl.
The freedom that they have.
I don't think they'll do anything since they hate us.
Well, maybe their violence will make them want to do that.
Maybe.
Because
They
I
have no
have France.
control.
Yeah, I have France just on defensive, and they ran through the whole empire, putting down all our fires. People are overreacting. Everything's fine.
Everything's a-okay, baby.
Shoot anyone who says otherwise.
There is no war in Alba.
Oh.
Huh?
Sunni defectors. While most of our nation fears the Sunni invaders, a few citizens seem to welcome. After Atofa and its inhabitants start considering them to be better off, headed by rulers of their own faith, in an effort to migrate this betrayal, local leaders have been sending messages requesting promises of more hands-off Christian religion.
So the people in Antioch want Tumbuka to come and free them.
You
Bazooka!
can have some autonomy. I will fix that later. I will punish you severely later.
Sam is grinding his men against a fort in York. In the middle of winter.
I'm
Oh,
frightened me.
that's a march what we're about to do. You cannot have Constantinople. No, I don't want you to have it. No, you can't. They're gonna take it.
Blow it down. Well, we can fight them.
I'll wait. Until they're locked in, I'm gonna fucking crush you, you fool! I'm gonna just crush you! You will not have Constantinople, you fuck! I'm gonna build the biggest fort in the world in Constantinople that the world has ever seen.
Well, you should. We gotta make it a state first, though. Unless you want to just do that.
We can't. I can't do that. It's like I can't make it a state.
Not yet.
Like that is impossible. All right. Where are those transport ships? Let's see, they're down here. Are there any other rebellions that are about to win?
Nope, that's all of them.
Yeah, they're all done.
Where is Halich? Halich?
Haley's
That's a
in the
very
Navy.
good question. Oh, that's up there. It's in the Eastern Europe.
They had a rebellion somewhere. That was fired off. So they have troops or something somewhere.
Yeah, I got no idea.
Gotta look at them.
That's fixed. That's fixed. All this is getting fixed. They are no longer allowed to go across the Bosphorus. I fixed that.
I think we should also put one down in, is that Aderna or Hudevin Gadvar or what?
Eek!
That doesn't help tell me where you want me to send them.
Gallipoli.
Oh, Gallipoli? Okay.
What
Yes.
the fuck were you trying to say?
I was trying to say the province that's right to the south of Constantinople. Hudavendigar.
Hudavidadu-dadir.
We don't need another shipyard over here.
It looks like it was named for the Varangians or something. Hudavendigar.
Alien. Having the bargain.
Ringadingadurgan.
And this fort here is now silly, so we'll get rid of it. And we're dealing with that. I will need to deal with all of our light ships. Whenever we are no longer at war all the time. I think the time has come for me to deal with Sam.
I think so too.
I think the era of his living is gone.
Your
Personally,
time's
like
up,
Sam
boy.
being dead.
It's Umad Khan Cook. You're dead, actually. You need it. Oh, the fuck off then. So just not Umad Khan Cook. Debashek Frobisher. Frobisher will kill him. I will assume a grand army of 90,000 and let him understand. Cagliari has been taken. Wonderful. Michael York, that's the most normal fucking name that Alba has ever witnessed. He's a 3-star general.
Ooh.
I will remove him from Sardinia eventually.
Ba, 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 ba-da-da. Ba-da-da.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da, dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da,
Pew, pew, pew,
ba-da-da,
pew, pew, pew,
ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
Very close to getting the
Oh,
next thing here.
another one. And
How dare you!
in the office. Oh, our army tradition.
Silly. It's silly. It is silly how overextension does affect literally every aspect of the empire.
When you're overextended, the game just wants your empire to crumble.
Yeah, they're like, please, could you please just fall over?
Can we
We think it.
survive?
They're like, we think it's cheating if you don't fall over.
You can't just take everything and not fall over.
You did take my money, don't take my stability.
We need
Could you
every bit
stop
of it.
having pop-ups constantly? My God!
No.
We took a lot out of that war, and I think by the time we're nice and stabilized, it'll be time to do the war again.
I think the next target we need to have is going to be Spain.
I agree. I also think that we're going to need to consolidate the Mesopotamia.
Mesopotamia.
I also think it's ridiculous how they'll have one bad thing repeat itself like that.
More troops
Can
deserted.
I look at the battle, please, game?
No, no, you
Just trying
can't.
to click on the battle and they just keep getting in the way.
Ah, Sam is dead. Oh, not
No,
yet.
For
he has
now.
ran. He has ran.
You bastard.
He'll be back, even if you do kill him. He comes back. It's
Send
one
a
of his things.
trillion more men after him.
He's a member of
He's
the Ghost
dead.
Council.
We have destroyed him.
Now we gotta liberate his lands.
That fucking terror he has done. Those
He
crimes he
says
has
he does
committed.
it to test the Empire, but I don't know about that.
The king in the north.
So that shit has been resolved. Hey, look, this tiny army that 2000 has grown.
Yay.
It is repairing itself.
Very slowly but surely.
I'll tell you, as soon as we get 45,000 on manpower, I'm gonna have to create another army.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
It's like as soon as it comes. I really wish, like, I think if they're gonna make overextension be so bad, then I think that the amount of time it takes to core places needs to not be so extravagantly long.
There's a Swiss fort that needs occupied,
Yeah.
or at least it's being. They're attempting to take it.
Oh yeah, I guess this is technically ours.
We have a local slave.
I had assumed it was French because it was on that side of the mountain. I don't have
It is
any
a
troops in the region.
French.
Go down there.
The Anatoliconians.
They're back. They're
With
back
a
for round
vengeance.
2.
They make me sad.
They
With a
will burn.
vengeance.
They will burn in hell. Okay. All right. All right. Look at this. Look at it.
The French separatists did their thing.
You will.
Landshut.
You will say it, Landshut.
Bielovar. Is there more that we can core? More core?
Burgos.
We need as much as possible. The game is pretty okay up until you hit like 200% overextension, and then it's like, okay, you need to die.
The French are some
And-
glorious fuckers who I praise. Look at how beautiful they are, by the way.
And they're very powerful.
They just keep fixing our problems.
Ooh, ow.
Air, stop worrying. You're like 3 years old. You're not allowed to voice your concerns to me. Okay, Perth has been the Holy Land has been reclaimed.
Mm-hmm. The new Holy Land, not the old Holy Land. The old Holy Land is currently in the hand of infidels.
Whatever. People are starving. It will take longer to do because we cannot reasonably spend a dime of our fucking what?
The nobles want.
No,
They
we're gonna
want.
let it. We're gonna let it slide because I can't let noble problems happen.
Ragusa.
Well, that has been done. What's happening now? Are they invading here? They failed in invading the main area, so now they're trying down here. That's kind of actually pathetic.
Well, we got one army that could make it over pretty easily.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but then
Well,
they
there's two.
outnumber
We
them
could
significantly.
move them
I need
from
to.
Sardinia too.
I need to get you. I know sailors in this fleet. You have really had a rough time.
Well, they've got limes. They're fine.
They love it. They suck on them for fun,
Mm-hmm.
for no other reason.
What other reason would there be?
Oh, so Tunis is a level 8 fort, so good luck with that, my fucking shitty Persian friends.
In the meantime, we'll just consolidate our men so that we can all cross at the same time and defend it. Because they're going to go for it, and they'll probably go there very soon. Unless they just run away.
I'm coming. I'm here.
Oh, we made it.
Please, Parsec, please.
Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please.
My air, Tyler,
Yeah.
you stop it.
You've questioned
What
his
am I?
legitimacy twice now.
You stop it.
Oh, didn't mean to.
You stop it. You're like not old
Oh.
enough to be doing that.
And then you went and gossiped off with the
You
rest of
did.
the
You
fucking
did. I'm gonna have
nobility.
to put you. I'm gonna send you in the river in a minute.
Oh,
And
I'm real
I
good
will
at
have amped.
military.
I will have amped reason to send you into the river.
Father,
Where you
please be nice
going?
to me.
Where you
I've
going,
only.
Persia? Huh? I thought you wanted to fight.
No, we
Huh?
didn't want to fight. We just wanted to take.
This fucking on the margins nonsense strategy you're trying, where you're just trying to go wherever I'm not at.
How many men do they even have? Like in their whole alliance?
Not enough.
I think they have fewer men in their whole alliance than we have right now.
At our weakest point, like we had more men than them.
That's really sad.
I don't think at any point in the game we've had as few men as what they are sending at us right now.
I will also point out that Hellas has decided that we are not allies.
We will punish them for this transgression. I'm coming. I'm gonna liberate my country. 'Tis of thee.
Sweet
Sweet
land of
land.
autocracy.
I like that one.
What's the China situation looking like?
Let's see, how's the big party going?
The big party.
It's fun.
Oh, it's spreading. It's spreading real bad. It's getting
Mhm.
over into Japan.
Mm-hmm.
How close to us is it?
It's still a ways away.
A world away.
But
At this rate, we may never see it.
we may not. But it depends on if it starts spreading by sea. If it starts spreading by sea, then it might hit the shores of Arabia and then touch
They will
us.
use. Well, I was going to liberate the Middle East, but the French are already here. Those
They are
glorious
so
bastards.
nice.
The French are my best friends, and I'm glad that we became Francophiles. I feel that was a correct decision.
We haven't been integrating them for a long time, and this is how they show us thanks.
It's like, we're still going to annex you, France.
Hawaii
I'm sorry,
is its
but
own thing.
Splinter.
Splitter.
Let's see. Let's see.
How's Greenland
Ignore
looking?
coring distance is something that's real good. All of these are really good. I am undecided
I would say
because all of them are very
negative coring
good.
distance.
Yeah, I'll go with you on that. Yeah.
That way we can steal things far
We have
away.
everything on here except for Parliament. We're like, no.
We don't
The
want it.
game's like you should have a Parliament. We're like, no.
Well, actually,
No,
what's the
no.
British one that's on there? Is that naval maintenance?
Naval maintenance.
That
It's
makes our
not.
navy a third of the price.
Eh. How much are we paying on the Navy?
I guess we're only paying
59.
That'll
Yeah,
be
it's
about
only a quarter of what we're paying on the Army.
All right, then I'd say coring distance, and then next we can do force march. Our navy isn't very expensive as it is.
I was about to say, if you wanted to make the Navy good, this would probably be the way there, the naval engagement. But
We need the Suez Canal before we do more naval focus.
coring distance.
Because the Suez, I demand that we have the Suez and a Marine army that I can use to start reaching over to the east. By the time, when it's my time, I want to try and
Yeah,
reach
you go
Taiwan
right ahead.
before I die.
Well, over here in my time, we have influenza.
Oh, and we're not quarantining.
Nope. Because I didn't like what the quarantine thing said. It made me frown.
They said wear a mask.
And I said wearing a mask makes a lot of numbers go bad. Numbers that right now we desperately need.
Oh.
Let's see. We're down below 500.
Yay.
Our national fucking revolt is getting better now.
Very slowly.
It's getting better.
There's no one who's willing to revolt against us right now, at the very least, since we've killed all of them.
I am a little confused as to how this coalition's happening. Like, what are they doing?
They were probably just high, and they didn't want, or they had their aggressive expansion was probably very high, and they just didn't want to join in that first one. And they were all like, now that those other guys are doing it, I think I kind of want to do it too, but I don't want to join there. So who wants to join me? And then everyone just kind of half-heartedly shrugged and said, yeah, I guess I'll send some men to die over there.
Well, the situation is stable now.
Mm-hmm.
People are still screaming, but it's stable.
The Middle East has many Persians sitting in it. But
we don't listen to their screams.
We've got everything else we need, and that's what matters.
I'm organizing an army of about 90,000 men to go deal with that. I don't need to send like 500,000 men to deal with that.
It's been a long time since we've had manpower.
Fine, whatever. We'll quarantine it. Wear a mask. Wear a mask. It'll ruin our taxes and it'll ruin our liberty, and well, our country will fall as wearing masks do.
Oh, don't.
It's fine. It's 1730. I'm allowed to say that.
Well, vaccines haven't been discovered yet, so that's fair.
Let's see.
The French have a nice-sized army over there. Not nice enough.
They do. They do, but it's a mess over there, so I'm going to send troops.
Just land them in Alexandria, and we could probably handle everything from there.
Let's see. These are light ships, right? Yeah. Yep. Here we come.
Bop, bop, bop.
Hello. I don't need this blockade like that anymore. I'll send them over there just so that they're in the area.
Oh, well.
Good.
Oh, well.
So good. I didn't want them.
Didn't want them anyway.
The game has deemed that by one way or another, we will have zero manpower forever. Through one way or some other way. Our corruption is so high.
Mm-hmm.
It is so, like,
It's
radically high.
Staggeringly high.
The spending 200 gold per fucking month on rooting out corruption is the new normal.
And it's still going up every year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which I don't get because our overextension isn't as bad now as it used to be. So I don't know why. Because at one point it fixed itself it's not fixing itself. What do you want? Take what's left. We have no money anymore.
I didn't need it to run the country anyway.
Let's see.
They'll remember that we helped.
I will help you.
I'd really like it if we could be done with this war. I'd like to turn inward and just do a nice little fetal position and just pretend like the world doesn't exist for like a decade.
It's like around every 40 admin we're able to corrupt generals. Yeah.
Oh,
As you know.
It's like literally everything, every aspect of the empire. It's silly. It's silly.
The fucking generals are like, yes, I have 70,000 men in my army, and I need money for all of them.
The element of this is that we have a situation where the game is telling us and throwing numbers at us, telling us that our empire is crumbling, but while also still being the most powerful thing on planet Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And that's silly. That's silly. They need to fix this mechanic. It's not good.
Our people want to stay dumb. We have too much land, and we can't learn if we have too much land. So I think we need to backslide, and I think anarchy is the way.
The Suez Canal will be done in like 9 years, by the way.
I would like that. I'd like that very much.
It is, in fact, being built.
We just gotta keep coring.
Yeah.
Are we already doing an admin focus?
No, we've been doing Diplo Focus, which we should continue doing because of the integration and the fact that we're about to be in the positives for the first time in our lives.
True.
Also, my person's got really high admin, so we don't need to do that, really. It's got 6.
What's going on up in Britain? We still haven't finished.
Did we not finish it? I think I forgot about it.
Oh, someone stabbed our merchants.
Rude.
That's okay. That's okay, right?
I mean, we'll get by. We can make more.
See, I never want to see that again. Let's see. I never want to see that again or that. I don't care about that.
Yay.
All that's been done.
Samuel Stewart's rebellion has been put down.
He was fucking executed in a terrible way, I'm sure.
Hanged, drawn, quartered, and cut with a hot knife.
We put wet wooden shoes on him and then heated them up so they would turn his feet to nubs until he died.
As one does.
Yeah, you would have the good clogs.
As one would deserve for the rebellion against the Empire.
He will have a good pair of clogs, yeah?
Okay. He will wear them for days.
Now, I know you guys are in the Mediterranean, but go back all the way to Britain, please.
Okay, we need to start looking into what we can do to start saving some more money. Because we're getting...
Realistically, what we would have to do is reduce the payments to the corruption, but we can't do that, so I don't know what you want. Like, there's nothing we could do. You're like, we gotta look at it. It's like there's nothing we can do. We have to just core the stuff and get the overextension down. Just like with everything else, we have to just get the overextension down. It's like with every other problem we have. Literally, it really what tends to happen is the only time we have an issue is with overextension because it's a silly little mechanic.
It makes Alex sad.
They really like to make sure you know that you shouldn't have conquered everything around you.
Never do that. Never have fun.
Look at what we did. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
There are the walls of
it's so red.
It's so red, but it needs more. It needs more red.
Europe
I
has
don't
never
like-
been more Alba than it is right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the greens.
We will resolve it eventually. Oh, Constantinople's being under siege.
We can do a military thing.
Fucking hate that.
More inflation.
New troops.
Well. That might give us more corruption. We still
Wouldn't
have
it
an
say
idea
if
to
we
finish
did?
off.
Wouldn't it say if we did? Like,
No,
wouldn't it say here?
no, I don't think so. I think it just happens. We get new infantry, but we also have ideas.
Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it because the new infantry would be a lot better.
It is 10.
It's time.
Oh. Well. Oh, that means I'm going to be able to name the next stream.
Mm-hmm.
You will.
I think I named the first stream of Europa Universalis IV, I think, and that was it.
I named a few, and Main's named the most.
Mainz has named a lot.
Mainz has had 2 long reigns, whereas all of my reigns have been cut short.
They lasted like maybe less than a session.
My reigns typically tend to be around 20 years or so.
Well,
You will
I
die
think-
shortly
I'm pretty
because you
sure-
are elderly.
I'm pretty sure Mainz II ruled for like 45, 50 years.
As one does.
Yeah, we gotta fix the overextension. That's all we can do.
Yeah, like whenever you're saying we gotta fix the money, it's like, well, I guess we could fire the advisors. It's like there's nothing we can do except fix the overextension.
I still say we should be focusing admin.
Go on
That would
to
give us
money.
another 3 every month.
Yeah, but both me and Tyler are gonna be shit at diplomacy. Is the problem?
Yeah, but we're already so behind, and we're about to start taking loans.
Yeah,
I don't like loans.
but even then, I don't think the national focus is gonna be enough because
It's
I don't think
something.
it's gonna be enough. Not because of I think it's not gonna be enough because of how long it takes for the coring process to happen. It's like 2 years for each one, which is absurd.
Yes, but
By
we
the
just
way.
need the points.
I'm saying that I think that it'll harm us and not actually help at all because it'll allow you to do the coring as it is, but I think we'll still have taken loans by the time it comes into effect.
Well, we will, but we will get out of the period where we need to continue taking loans faster. Because we will be able to spend more on our overextension.
I suppose what I could do is once money goes down, I could reduce the payments on the corruption just to be enough to balance it out.
Whatever we can do to not have to pay money or to not have to get loans from people so that we can pay our people. Because if there's one thing that I've learned from history, it's that soldiers really hate it when they don't get paid.
Yeah.
They do.
And they've got ideas coming from the east, whispers from the mystic lands.
We've almost filled up our army, by the way.
Almost. Then we will not be spending as much on our army maintenance for a little bit, so
It's
that will
like-
help.
Yeah, so what we're probably going to end up doing, once we get the money for it, is we need to build probably at least 2 more armies. Because our military has really shrunk.
We went through a lot, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. We had literally wars that have casualties in the millions now.
Yep.
There are so many bodies.
We haven't even gotten to the World Wars yet.
We had 2 wars, which I do have to point out the scale of the wars we just had. Even though those 2 wars are the biggest wars we've ever seen in the history of Alba, are
It'll get
still
worse.
they're still like 8 times smaller than what the actual Napoleonic wars were.
Yeah.
Like this put that into fucking concept.
It's gonna be good fun.
I will also properly name all these wars whenever I go through them in the Great Chronicle.
The Great Chronicle.
But whenever you come up with their casualties and our casualties together in our offensive war, it was like 1.3 million people, and then with the punitive war that happened afterward, if you combine them, it was like another 1.5 million people. So over the span of about 15 years, about 3 million people died throughout Europe.
And it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, all the rebellions have been put down. We lost Corsica, we lost Crete, and we lost Malta. That was the only land we lost from that great crisis.
Maybe it's for the best.
And even no, we will be retaking them. But and even then, on all three counts, I had like troops like on their way, literally, like they're like a soldier's foot stepped on the beach. It's like, no, we signed the papers. Turn around.
Go away. Go away. You're not allowed. But okay, we can go ahead and end it here. If there's anybody out there who's still watching, thank you very much. We appreciate it. We will be doing the same thing again on Thursday. And make sure you do the like and you do the retweet of the bell and you do the follow and you do all of those crazy fun things that you kids love to do whenever you go on the Twitchers, you see.
The Twitchers.
Twitchers are the enemies in Cry of Fear.
Jordan's complaining.
Yeah, I saw.
About what?
He doesn't like the way that I have my shit on there, which is fair, and I will be fixing soon. The only reason it's like that is because on Streamlabs I had the transparency up on it, and
it makes me happy. Look at this. I love it. I like that we have that right there.
It's very nice.
It makes me happy.
Second is the greatest emperor ever.
Sure. Yay!
But yeah,
well, he's Victoria, is what he is.
We're gonna go ahead and go now. Thank you guys for watching. Anybody else got anything?
I love everybody.
I'm glad.
Okay.
Bye.
Executes a